Let me play my cool intro. Y'all ain't ready for this. The disrespect is real.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do it again. I'm not above it. I am that snake bitch.
No, it's okay. You guys are all welcome to trash Queen in the chat. We'll hold a whole panel on Queen.
I am honest to a point, but a lot of the things I talk about aren't true.
Wait, somebody not telling the truth on YouTube? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Oh my god.
You better watch out if you're gonna be the road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the sword, never getting bored. Loves the blood and gore, always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel it. Forced apart it. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you let scars rip. You'll be chewed up and discarded.
Me and my friends, we're gonna find you and we're gonna rip you apart like a wasteland.
Snakes don't get a fucking safe space. If she wants to keep it going, then we'll keep going. If she wants to stop the bullshit, then we'll stop the bullshit. But I'm not gonna fucking sit here and let anybody lie on my motherfucking name.
Bring your app. The fucking link is in the chat. That should be.
Oh, loose booty, wet panty looking ass boy. Replay that, Queen. Her name is Queen. It ain't really so much Queen. Queen B. Queen B. Queen B. Okay, there. Queen B. Queen B's money. Queen B ain't got no money. Queen B.
She always fucks some shit up. I don't know why PJ doesn't get his ass on a motherfucking leash and get his ass under control. Fuck.
Better than never. I can feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. So, you locked away inside with the key control, by fight or flight.
And I haven't brought it public, you know why? Because someone that I was fucking close to is in the middle of a goddamn lawsuit. How do I get my hands on your stuff? Because I need something to clean these titty butts. My dove is just not doing it.
Bring your asses. As simple as that. Come in. I mean, bring it. Bring your asses. Gee, don't get Queen B and her 550, 600 servants. Bring their asses out.
You might have started it, but I'm gonna finish it.
Absolutely.
Or go to somebody else's panel. Let me just say Queen B's panel. I'm telling you, we all need to go up on Queen B's panel because that seems where everybody's going. I guess Queen B is like the god of YouTube.
Queen B Escobar, bro.
She's in China just making drugs.
You know, I run the cartel on the YouTubes. I run the cartel here. You know what I mean? Like, because that's what boss bitches do.
Exactly.
Beefing with the Queen B because I heard the stinger sucks.
This lady Queen B with the lip ring is innocent. You two weirdos are being weird. No, I know who this is. You're the lady that was on Molly Go Lightly.
No. You have no doubt QB can hold her own with any female on YouTube. Let me tell you something we all learned a long time ago.
I would fuck her up and drag her from here to China.
Let's meet one-on-one.
Writing checks their mouth can't cash. Bitch, I didn't write a check my mouth can't cash. I cash all them motherfucking checks.
And I cannot for the life of me understand why people put her on a pedestal. And these allegedly smart people put her on this pedestal like she's something important.
We got to tell you about yourself. It's your fucking old lying ass over there. Is her fucking name obnoxiously relevant?
No, because
I know, she changed it.
She meant to say obnoxious and irrelevant. That's what she meant to say.
And coincidentally, it sounds exactly like Queen Bee's voice because, as I've always thought, Queen Bee is using some sort of slight distortion on her voice when she broadcasts.
Exposed!
Queen Bee exposed!
Oh my god, exposed!
Oh my god, bitch. Did they get that Dugan?
Said they get that Dugan. that shit chronicles of the shady. You better fucking shut your mouth with that. Girl, stop.
Wow. What in the hell? Someone told Queen Bee that you said it was her hacking your emails. What the hell is wrong with people?
Take your ass to bed. It's fucking past your bedtime. Go on now.
Right? Why you gotta be crying?
I'm fucking killing the vibe, bitch. Take your ass to bed. Boston, no, I'm not capping at all. I'm telling the whole truth.
Look, babe.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna skedaddle. You know me, skedaddling away. See you guys.
Pumpkin. I love you too.
Alright. I despise you, Boston.
Whatever.
Good morning, beautiful. Happy day. Happy day, baby. We got trigger today. I trigger these motherfuckers every day.
Baby Jesus showed us that, you guys. I swear to God.
I know that's right, because you just put right on that shit.
Yes, I did. Baby Jesus was like, look here.
Yeah, fuck the pause. Pause for the cause. Fuck that pause. I'm
trying to be a better person.
I know it. Let's see here. God damn it, dude. Can you hear him?
Yes, the dog is...
Damn it, Duke.
Girl, this tea is piping. It's living. These motherfuckers hot.
That just burnt the roof of my mouth.
Where's Candy Sue? Where's she at? You heard that like I heard that one. Fire in the hole. Smoke him if you got him.
You're like the type of person that would probably be in the back of the class.
Fuck you, B Tim.
Ellie's a thug.
Right.
You don't
We're all thugs around here. Shambles. Thank you for supporting the hot biddies. Y'all wasn't ready for that, was you?
Wait, I wasn't, bitch. I wasn't even close to ready for that shit. Alright, I love you, baby girl. I'm gonna jump off.
I love you too, baby doll. Yo, what's happening, guys? What's going on? What up, what up, what up? Happy Fri-yay. Happy Fri-yay. What is going on? Make sure when you come in, you hit the thumbs up. Crack them up on your way in. Happy Friday. Let's fucking go. What y'all been doing? What's been happening? Any shit talking going on? Fill me in. Jeez, man. BJ still lying. Shit still going on. Crime fucking reels over here still crying. Acting a fool. Our biggest pick-me BJ streamer that we got. Get your, as I say, get your smokes, get your buds. Get all your stuff. Because we in it to win it, Bennett. We in it to win it, Bennett. That's it. That is it. Good afternoon. Happy Friday. It's a beautiful day today. It's a beautiful day today. That's right. Roll it on up, baby. Roll it on up. Nah, Avi Renee, it's raining. It's gonna, well, it's cloudy. It's been kind of, it's gonna rain later. So, nah, we ain't going nowhere today. Maybe tomorrow, though. Maybe a field trip tomorrow, baby. Nope. Nope, we're gonna hang out and we're gonna have a piss 'em off membership day. Because, you know, it's an issue. It's a motherfucking issue. So, we're gonna make it an issue. Alright. Little bastards. Won't be sunshine come next week. We got rain coming tomorrow. Oh, see now, no. We gotta have some rain. We gotta have the rain to pop the mushrooms. Gotta have them. Gotta have that fucking rain. It's a beautiful day, but it is gonna rain. You can tell it's gonna rain. We got some rain coming in. Uh-oh. Witness protection. Starting us off with the 5 gifted. Dropping on them, baby. Dropping like it's hot, baby. Making it rain already. I know that's right, Miss Witness Protection. Said, let's piss him the motherfuck off already. That's it. We ain't playing no fucking games. Matter of fact, SBA did a video. Here, let's see, because it says hot mic moment. I think that's a good one. You all right? That's a big one, ain't it? Yeah, my brother's sitting here with me for a minute. He didn't know, like, the memberships when you guys were dropping them and it made that sound, like the singing sound. He was like, oh shit. I was trying to explain it to him last night. They said, hey brother B. What up, what up, what up? You know, the dogs had to say what's up too. That's why they barked that shit. I hope Clue's mom's doing better. Has anybody talked to her? Is she doing a little better? Her mom doing better? I mean, I hope so. That was really rough, man. I was really sad to hear that. Let me go grab this. Okay, it's not muted. Alright, hey. So this is Should Be Ashamed. This is Should Be Ashamed. Oh, did she mama purge? Okay, cool. She talked to her mom yesterday. I messaged her the day yesterday or the day before. She's in the ICU, very disoriented. Poor thing, man. God. That's sad, man. My dog's snack dealer coming in hot on a Friday. Fallon's. What's up, baby? What's up? What's happening? What's going on? All right, here's this Should Be Ashamed hot mic moment. Here we go.
I might not be Channing Tatum, but I think for 40 years old, I look damn good. Finish his hair. I only ask for help on a haircut every 2 weeks.
No, hold on.
Oh no!
Hold on. Here, there, she's back.
Okay.
Are we good? Well, shit.
Well, shit. Am I here?
You got a drink over there?
Yeah, you're here now.
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
Yes, yes. Hold on, Craig. It's hard to juggle talking to you and hearing them and trying to find this video again that I lost.
Sorry, Craig. You're not the main event.
How in the hell did I botch that so bad?
Told you went to sleep.
I didn't go to sleep though, and
you played
for the love.
Craigie said you went to sleep. You went to sleep. He busted her ass right the fuck out. You went to sleep. And she goes, no, I didn't. No, I wasn't. I was not asleep. Yes, the fuck you were. Or you are nodded off. But her best one yet is coming up with the CPS bullshit that they were at the wrong fucking house. Girl, bye. This is why we gotta move the fuck on from her shit.
Oh God, stop saying that, because I didn't, and they're gonna run with that and use
Ain't
that.
nobody running with shit. It's a fucking fact. Craig is telling the truth. Craig called you out. Your kids called you out. We called you out. Your friends called you out. It is a fucking fact. Bitch, stop lying about it. God.
Like,
only because it bothers you.
No.
Admitted before you get
I hope yes, but.
And right there, he said it. Only because it bothers you. It bothers you because you know damn well you get on here and fall the fuck asleep and then you lie about it. Good morning, Virginia. Good morning. Happy Friday, baby.
I didn't go to sleep this time. That's not even what happened.
She didn't go to sleep this time. Shit. Every other time, yes, but this time, no. Not this time. This time she didn't. Shoo, what are you even talking about? Not this time. Jeez. Good morning, Stitching. Not this time. Dang, man. Big Booty says, for the life of me, I can't figure those two out. He wants her making money, but he tells on her every time he opens his mouth. Every single time, man. Never fails.
I don't like the fact you got upset about it. That's what I like.
Oh, God. But
Got
stop.
your skin.
But don't even say it, because that's not even what happened.
Okay. I want to say it.
Jesus. Why make something when there's no need?
I am completely fucking deceased. He fucking mocked her. He said, well, why even make like a fucking goddamn 13-year-old fighting with his sister or something. Gotta mock her and shit. I'm fucking cracking up. That's too fucking much. Not the pecker punch. Oh no. Locked and loaded. Fuck. Coming in on a Friday with the pecker punch. God damn. This hood booger is going to be mad as fuck at us today. Shit. Shit. Linda LaRue with the 5 gifted. Shit. Timmy Tough Knuckles is going to be madder than hell today. God damn it. It's officially a funny Friday. A fun Friday. It sure the fuck is. I could not. He really just mocked her ass. That shit just took me out. Hold on. Let me hear this shit again. I gotta hear this one more time.
That's not even what happened.
Okay. I want to say it.
Did you? He said, what happened? Petty. You are petty. Fuck, man.
Why make something when there's no need for it?
I'm just asking you to help me blend the back of my
I
head.
know, Spite. Hold on a minute.
See, he is her biggest fucking troll. My God. Oh, my God. Can you guys hear it? You can't hear it? Oh, my God. I gotta turn this shit louder then, because I cannot. He is such an asshole, dude. I swear to God, I'd be fucking pissed. Fucking man. Alright, it's up all the way. It is up all the way. Yes, baby. Is you clicking at me? Oh, you was telling him about himself? Okay. Because listen, when she falls asleep, Craigie will clap at her. Her kids will clap at her. They will like, and that's what even started the original clap. Right. When I said drop a 5 on them like this with the clap, that's what started the clap, was because Craigie always had to clap to wake her up, and her kids had to clap to wake her up. So I was just being a dickhead when I did it. You know what I mean? Right. I'm gonna turn one of these fans on. This is too smoky. Go open that door and let that smoke go out, because that blunt's fucking burnt. That shit's smoking. Hold on, I thought it was reality just talking in a normal voice. Kind of sounds like him mocking. I'm fucking done with you, Amy Joe. I am done with you. Hey, Patty AF. Look. Just for that, I'm going to have to do it.
We rolling.
They hating.
We be rolling. They be hating.
Keep cloning. What the hell's wrong with you people? Go away. Kick rocks.
Yeah, y'all please say a prayer. Tomorrow is court. The last. It's
tomorrow's court for what?
Yes, that's right.
The last. It's the what do you call it? The RO hearing is in the morning.
So all this BS you've been going through.
Yeah.
While you're pregnant, like you needed this shit.
Oh, right. Right, but you know how they don't give a fuck. They don't care.
No, they don't.
No.
And quite frankly,
we are not obligated to care. Why the fuck would we care? Well, I don't understand. We're not obligated to care about you. We don't base our fucking our day, our live streams, or anything we do around y'all. No, we don't care. We've never given a fuck. What is happening? The hell you thinking?
GW, I know who you are. F you. Okay, sorry.
Oh, hold the fucking phone. Oh, wait. Wait a sec. I feel like that needs a clip. Hold on. Hold on. Who, wait. Is this S-Dubs really trying it? Is she really fucking trying it?
Right. But you know how they don't give a fuck. They don't care.
No, they don't.
No.
And
Then we
quite
got-
frankly, GW, I know who you are. F you. Okay, sorry.
And GW, I know who you are. So F you. Oh, sorry. What? What? What are you even talking about, S-Dubs? Go on somewhere. What are you doing? Oh, does she cam up? Oh, bitch, that's it. That is fucking it. Does she cam up and tell everybody about themselves? Damn, man.
Well, all right, guys. I'm going to go ahead and let me end it out here. I love y'all. I appreciate it.
Oh my fucking god. See, look. I knew this shit was going to be a goddamn great stream. Look in the fucking chat, you guys. Oh my god. Please, is this from last night? Please fucking tell me this is from last night. Holy fuck, man. Look in the chat. Look in the fucking chat, you guys. I cannot believe y'all. Who's responsible? Who the fuck is responsible for this? It says honorary flagger in the chat with the sleeping fucking Z's. Who the fuck did this? Who's responsible for this fucking troll account? Who did this? What? Oh my god. Too much. Hold on. Guitar players rock. I can't believe you blocked me on my other account, Reality. You had no idea what I was going to ask, and I'm actually trying to support Brit. Wow. My question wasn't triggering, but you bashed me anyways. What? Reality, you better learn to be nicer. You're running folks off her channel. YouTube does not use trusted flaggers anymore. Yes, they have them. Yes, they used them before, but they no longer do after, what did it say, 2022, 2023? There's a fucking little box that talks about it. Holy shit.
Thank you for...
Amen, sweetheart.
All right. Well, I love you guys. We'll see y'all tomorrow.
Okay.
Good night, everybody.
Good
you,
night.
T. Lee, everybody, for the gifts and everything. Melissa, thank you so much for the $100. That was freaking crazy.
Yes.
T. Lee, thank you for all the gifts, for all the...
Hey, go ahead, Melissa. Yes. Go ahead, support your friend. BJ, hold on, what'd you say? BJ, you only love money. Police. Oh, fucking, come on. Locked and Lotus is ask fucking deeds. Well, I mean, according to Moon, let Moon tell it. Deets is the one taking everybody down. Once bitten with the 5 on us. Go ahead, baby, go ahead. And a clap to wake her up, too. Just for you, boo.
Everybody, have a blessed night, guys. We'll see you back here tomorrow.
Love you.
Love you. Bye.
This is Hot Mike being the podcast.
Damn, I knew she wasn't going to go.
Uh-oh. 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 Hot Mike.
Damn, I knew she wasn't going to go.
Talking about S-Dubs.
Gifts for all the everybody. Have a blessed night, guys. We'll see you back here tomorrow.
Love you.
Love you. Bye.
Listen.
Damn, I knew she wasn't going to go.
She was talking about S-dubs. She said, damn, I knew she wasn't going to go. Well, fuck no, she wasn't. She was sitting there listening to your shit. What the fucking hell you mean? But here, let's go get this out. Vanessa, meant for 22 months. Hive Max.
Vanessa's 2551 has been a member for 22 months. Hello, everyone.
Hey, girl. Thanks for Hive Maxing with us. We're having a Hive Maxing Friday. That's what we're doing. We're Hive Maxing. Alright. And here we go with this horse shit right here. Hive Maxing. Oh, you think she was speaking on Julie? Oh, I thought she was talking about S-dubs not leaving the panel. You think she's speaking on Julie not going to court? Saying I knew she wasn't going to go. Yep, see? So y'all think she was talking about Julie not going to court? Live Blog, our regional TV news did a piece on looks maxing this morning. Oh my god. Did you say we're Hive maxing?
So, kick rocks. Go ahead, clip that, assholes. Bye.
There you go. Love you, Britt.
There you go. Love you, Britt. Reality does love you, even if you throw her under the bus and back her ass over. Oh, hey, before we get this on, let's go touch base and see what Angela's had to say, because I missed her fucking... I missed what she posted last night. And apparently it was a pretty damn good post, I guess. It was a pretty long one, I guess. Missed that one. Oh, wow. Okay. SWAT WJD.
At SWAT WJD has been a member for 2 months. Hashtag Fooch.
Let's see. Alright, here we go. Sorry, I was talking to my brother. He's gonna run to the store, to the pet store, and I was having him look for Tiny some better food because she's not eating right, so. Hey, now. All right, here we go. Dear Brittany J. Subs, do you remember all the times she has said that CPS was called? This last time because of the baby registry? That was a lie. Well, we already knew that was a lie. She kept using the baby registry as an excuse to pull on your heartstrings, and it worked. Some of you asked what else she needed or sent money for her to buy something for the baby. Oh, it definitely worked. Oh, for sure. Fuck right, it worked. Shit, it worked better than she thought it was going to work. Especially the trolling. When she said people were trolling, oh, fuck. Hell yeah, she definitely got exactly what she wanted. Double items. She said that was a lie. She kept using the baby registry as an excuse to pull on your heartstrings, and it worked. Some of you asked what she needed, and some of you sent money to buy her something. The cold truth is it probably was spent on fast food or alcohol for the Kragers. Look at the first reason she gave. The kids aren't in school. Followed along with the worker wanting to meet her at the boy's doctor's appointment. There's your answer. The baby registry wasn't even a thing. She made it up because telling you that her kids can't miss any more school doesn't bring in the sympathy or the money. I was over that registry, not just because of the robe she keeps bringing up, but because she was lying to all of you using it to grift. It made me feel so gross. I no longer wanted my name associated with it at all. Something else that's gross is people that willfully lie for her because they also get something out of it. Moon. My question is, who feeds their kids at midnight and expects them to get up and be able to go to school the next morning? It's a constant thing, and it takes an adult to set their schedule. She should be sitting those boys down to eat between 6 and 8 at the latest, but instead Brittany is online. Those are the cold, hard facts, and that is true. That is true. She will feed those fucking kids at goddamn at midnight, at fucking night, and then expect them to get up and get ready at 7 o'clock in the morning. You can't even get your big fucking ass up and get ready at 7 o'clock in the fucking morning, but you want them to do it? What the fuck? That's why they can't miss any more school, because you've slept so much, because you've been online so much, because you can't get your schedule out, because you won't go live during the day while they're in school like the fuck most of us do. Fucking loser. So it says here, many damn people were treated like shit for trying to talk to her or give advice. The same people she's lying on and acting like they did something wrong. Many of those same people spent days gathering stuff for her to use at court. You know who didn't do a damn thing? All those people she has now. She traded treasures for shit. That's okay though. We have a lot of great people in our little Discord that support each other, and you better keep their names out of your filthy fucking mouth, Brittany J. So here she is with her bullshit lies again. They reported me again. This is March 18th. This is exactly a month ago. They reported me again. 3 CPS calls. I'm really pissed off. They would not come out just 3 CPS calls back to back to back. And you know that's a fucking lie. I don't know why you continue to keep doing that, but it's a fucking bold-faced lie and you know it. Kids, look, kids aren't in school. That's a fact. Your kids were not in school. They have had a problem going to school. Rats, rodents, and bugs all over the house. Dilapidated home. No prenatal care. Not feeding the kids. She's going to meet me at the kids' doctor's appointment. What the fuck, Brittany? That shit should be fucking embarrassing. That shit should be fucking embarrassing as hell. You know how they have to make contact with the family. This is bananas. What? What? You know how they have to make contact with the family. What family? What family? Your dad or Craigie's mom in case the kids have to go stay there again? What family? BJ. What family? Just curious. They told her I was doing drugs pregnant. That's the new allegation and why they are doing this assessment. All the other allegations they would have just let go because they have been proven false. No, they would not have just let him go. No, they wouldn't have. Obviously, they didn't for a reason. Crazy work, man. Crazy fucking work. And you really have the fucking nerve to sit here and say this. Did it really make sense to you that one worker went to the kid's doctor's appointment, yet another different worker came to her home later that same day? Doxy says, I called it too. Why accompany her to the doctor if they were coming to her house the very next day? Because the absence is from school. She fully just told on herself. Yet last night we all heard her kid ask her repeatedly for his dinner after midnight. Get it together, BJ. Stop blaming YouTube when it's you. Also, if your kids are sick, which we have heard on many occasions, get them health care. Phoebe says it wasn't even the next day, it was that night. She even gave out the name of the after-hours worker that went to her house. There's no reason CPS could meet at the doctor unless it was for them. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. And I hate to say this, but when the baby gets here, CPS will be there to test that baby. I can promise you, as much as she's had CPS in her fucking life and all the shit that's going on and shit, yeah, she most definitely, they will be there to test that baby. And nobody has to call and say a fucking word. Nobody. They're going to do it anyways. Because they've been involved so many times. Shannon says, why did they go to her doctor and not her home? I mean, I knew they were going to her home, but not the doctor. That would terrify me. I would get off YouTube and never look back. Yeah, most people would, but you're not dealing with a normal fucking person here. You know what I mean? BJ likes this shit. This is clout for her. She likes to, you know what I'm saying, do this dumbass shit. She continues to do this dumbass shit. She continues to exploit her fucking kids, in my opinion, and don't give a fuck. She does not care. She will blame them for fucking nodding off. She will blame them for clapping at her. She will blame them for yelling at her. She'll blame them for their grades. She'll blame them for their fucking laundry not fucking being done or looking right. Fuck. She blames them for every goddamn thing. They're sick. They didn't get enough sleep. They kept her up. They were fighting. They were arguing. Craig was being mean. Fuck, what are they going to do when this new baby gets here? Like I said, I'm not going to listen to that shit. I'm not fucking doing it. Fuck no, I don't want to listen to a baby sit and fucking scream and cry and BJ, hold on, hold please, hold on, hold please. And then sit there in fucking silence while she fucking rocks the baby to sleep or whatever because Craig can't do shit because he's a lazy bum. So that's why I said our review days are really getting slim for sure. What happened? See mastered the cries of the crafters. What's going on? I'm not a crafter, baby. I'm sorry. You'll have to join stitching with the sisterly. She's got the craft stuff down, baby. I think, hold on, she says, Rocky Linden, I think that the school called and BJ said the kids are sick. She has a doctor's appointment for them. She probably didn't even have an appointment, but CPS wanted to see them by the doctor because the kids have missed so much school. The CPS worker had to lay eyes on the kids and ensure they saw the doctor. That's why someone still had to go home that evening too. Boston says, I find it so funny when she blames YouTube. There's more to life than YouTube. She will never know who called, no matter what they believe. She said this last call when they went to the doctor, that no way would the school call. That she would know. She's so fucking wrong. They would never tell her. It's all confidential. And that's absolutely right. Boston is absolutely right. Witness, we had one, but I'll put another one back in there. Rocky Linden says it's just so mind-blowing that some people actually believe her about the call regarding the gift registry. Also, there is zero doubt in my mind the boys have truancy problems. Crafting and True Crime says, yeah, she did the same thing about the police. She said they didn't call on her. After hearing that report, I would say it was them. Having weapons not secure on a wall? Yeah. And that's exactly what happened. We'll read that report out again. I have it. We'll read it again. You know how they make contact with the family? Yeah, at the home. CPS absolutely checks in with the doctors to make sure kids have been seen and are up to date. They call the office and speak to them directly. They don't meet you there. This means the school 100% called and they were concerned the kids haven't been seen, and so CPS had to go and enforce it. The lies are wild as fuck. Anyone with 2 brain cells can put these pieces together. My God. This is the problem with being a pathological liar. You lie to cover lies that you last told, and when it's one after another, you slide right off track. The story changes every time, like a game of telephone. So, man, listen, that shit's spot the fuck on. Spot the fuck on. Back to it, y'all. Here we go.
But yeah, every time somebody's like, leave Brittany alone, that's what I think about. Hey, Brenda Sue. Yeah, I mean it. If you have a problem with me or with her, you come to me.
At Candy Rapper 420 tipped $5 through Super Chat. Breaking news, BJ, we are not as dumb as you would like for us to be. #foobj.
I know that's right, Candy Rapper. Yeah, crazy, but she's textbook pathological liar and narcissist. Fuck right she is. Hold on, big girl for life. You still want a link? I just got a text. It says you wanted a link. I must have missed it. Did you still want one? Or are you good? What you want to come hang out? Or what you got going on, baby? Okay, hell yeah. I'd love to have you up here. Fuck yeah. Okay, hold on. I got you. I got you, baby. I got you. Look for something, thank you. I see all the watermelons. Thank you, Granny, for sending everybody over, yo. Hell yeah, welcome on in, little watermelons. Come on in, come hang out with us. Come have a good time.
At Skies Burnin' tipped $5 through Super Chat. BJ is oblivious that her world is crumbling before her own eyes. Or she doesn't care. Either way it's also self-inflicted. Hashtag Foobj.
Hashtag Foobj. Yeah, you're right though. It is. I mean, it really is. Thank you for the $5 super sticker as well, Skies Burnin'. Thank you, Granny, for sending everybody over. Come on in, little watermelons. Come on in. Hope you guys are having a good morning. Happy Fri-yay, everybody. Hit the thumbs up on the way in. And Blondie, thank you for the floating heart. Thank you. Yeah, she, in my opinion, she definitely loves the drama, ML Marty. Absolutely.
At Mrs.M5663 tipped $9.99 through Super Chat. Hear from Watermelon Emoji.
Hey, thank you, love, for coming over. Thank you, Granny, for sending everybody over. Miss M, thank you for popping over, and thank you for the super chat. Here for the party, baby. Here for the party.
At Hartley090 has been a member for 27 months. How you doing?
How you doing? I love that, Miss Hartley. She goes, how you doing? I dropped the link for you, big girl. Where the heck you at? Where you at, chick? Aw, Barbara, you man, you missed the mushroom hunt. That's alright. We're gonna go on another one. We'll go on another one. They are fun, though, aren't they? They are fun. 27 months, Miss Hartley. Gosh, dang, girl. 27 stinking months. Go ahead, baby. Yes, never say never. It's Fri-yay, baby. Big girl for life. Oh, you finishing your blunt? Okay, okay. Well, shoot me a message. Let me know so I go back over to this screen so I'm not leaving you out, okay? Or you know what I mean? I'll mute the tab for right now. Melon Felon Invasion.
At Hit by Thieves 104 has been a member for 18 months. Melon Felon Invasion. Hey,
hey. Hey. Beer can.
At Gold Dust 918 has been a member for 21 months. 21 months. What a ride.
Yeah,
Love
Gold
ya,
Dust.
Double exclamation mark emoji. Double exclamation mark emoji. 2 hearts emoji. 2 hearts emoji. 2 hearts emoji. 2. At Opinionated 0613 has been a member for 24 months.
Opinionated, got your golden bee, baby, yay. Hey, Beer Can Island dropping 5 of them on us. Miss Beer Can Island, happy Friday, baby. Happy Fri-yay. Thank you for dropping 5 of them on us, babe. Look at that, Jill.
At Jill8037 has been a member for 15 months.
Been here
Love
15
being here.
months. I know that's right, baby. Thank you guys for all the love and the support. Showing up, showing out. Little bumbles. Little watermelons. The watermelons and the bumbles. In here showing up and showing out.
At Southern Side I has been a member for 9 months. Happy Fri-yay, blue heart emoji, hugging face emoji.
Yay.
At Crackajax has been a member for 4 months. Speedy emoji, heart hands emoji, celebratory gesture emoji. At Newfie709 has been a member for 10 months. Much love to all, smiling face with hearts emoji, sparkles emoji, happy Fri-yay, revolving hearts emoji. At Christine_Pristine has been a member for 18 months. All gifted, honeybee emoji, honeybee emoji, honeybee emoji.
Yeah, she comes up and gives me a headbutt every time. I don't know why she does that to me, but she does. And then she'll scratch at you and make you try to, you know, give her some loves there. Yeah, she ain't gonna mess around. She's gonna make you pet her no matter what.
At Kim Brulette 1284 has been a member for 1 month.
Thank you very, very much, Christine, Pristine, and Kimberly. Thank you for upgrading your membership to a Witness Protection Bumble. Member for 18 months, all gifted, Christine. That's awesome. What are you headbutting me for? You little house hippo, you little cutie patootie booty. What are you doing? Huh? You need some attention or what? I didn't give you attention already. Oh, she's pissed. She's trying to go to bed. She's trying to lay down and take a nap. It's fucking nap time, bro. Yeah, she's fucking pissed. That's why she's whining about it. Did you hear her grunting about it? She's really upset about that. She needs her bed in there. She mad as fuck. Her bed ain't in the right spot. Just lay her blanket until she gets her new bed. Right there. Just use that one there. Okay, got you.
Sparkleberry Shine has been a member for 35 months. Oh, but yeah, it honestly though, they did do her so wrong. They did Brittany so wrong.
She watched that goddamn Britney crying video or whatever the hell it is, that leave Britney alone shit. That's what she's talking about. Yes, NJ Robin, I know. I told her thank you, I think 3 or 4 times now. I really appreciate that she directed everybody over here, that she did a redirect. That was really nice of her. Thank you very much, Miss Greeny. I appreciate that, baby. Thanks for sending everybody over.
Sparkleberry Shine has been a member for 35 months. Thank you so much, Sparkleberry. She says, I love you, Britt. Hi, Craig. Hey, love you too. 2007, Spooky Sarah. Wow, okay.
Hold on, Jamie. What the fuck is your delusional ass in here talking about? I don't think they can handle it. You don't think who can handle what, Jamie made? I need you to quit talking to yourself in these chats, damn it. Because you throw me off every fucking time.
And, oh, we got what? $3.99 has been a member for 8 months. You guys are awesome. Hold on a second. Hold on. Y'all know what that means. We got 2 milestones. Look at that.
Wait. Long drive. What happened? What happened? Let me go double check that. Let's see here. Because I'm not sure if maybe it just didn't pull up for you or... Oh, it is gone. Julie Skolnick deleted her channel. Or it got deleted. Did YouTube wipe it? Ain't no way YouTube wiped it. Does anybody have one of Julie's old links that we can check? I know I do somewhere. I'll just have to go find it. Julie's channel's gone. Julie Skolnick's channel is gone. So... Oh, she hid it. Okay, she hid it? Okay. Well, I just wanted to make sure it didn't get deleted or something, or you know what I mean? Or YouTube didn't hit it, or, you know, just to double check to make sure with everything going on and it being funky, I just wanted to make sure. Oh, Julie did take it down herself? Okay, alright. I just wanted to make sure, I just wasn't, you know what I'm saying? Like, I know I don't agree with everything she does, but I think it's fucked up that they're, you know what I mean, hitting her channel, yeah. Yeah, or whatever, if they, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying. Y'all know what I mean. Oh, she privated her channel last night from nonsense covering her? Okay, okay. Yeah, Naomi, they're saying that she hid her channel last night, and so that means, that basically she just hid it for right now, and then she can always go back in, and when she logs in, she should be able to get it, to get it right back up. I think all it does is pause the memberships. If she has any, I don't even know if Julie does. Does Julie do memberships now? I don't even know if she does in memberships or not. But if she does, it'll just pause them for right now, and then it'll bring them back on when she's ready. You know, when she logs back in and stuff. Well, I'm just glad YouTube didn't do it. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. Hold on, Naomi says I got an email saying it was suspended. Yeah, Kraken Jacks, I don't think anybody should be taken down. Like, that's not cool, man. She read Nonsense's chat and hurt her own feelings, I think. She should stay out of the chat, Spilled Tea says. So, was Nonsense reviewing one of her live streams, maybe, or something, and then she got really upset and was, like, upset from that, or... I'm home after 2 golden margaritas, lunch with friends. I didn't drive. I need to walk an extra 2 miles later. Hey, girl. Drink one for me, baby. Drink one for me. Miss Beer Can Island. That's what I'm talking about. Happy Friday, baby. Happy Friday, baby. Oh, her memberships are temporarily suspended. Oh. Uh-oh. Huh. No, you're okay. Hold on. CJ, this is me. Says I'm just telling you what Julie said when she came into Discord this morning. No, you're okay. I just wasn't sure. Let me go back up, scroll back up to what you said. Yeah, because of the stuff going on with Nonsense, I guess last night was apparently pretty bad for the subs. It was pretty bad on Julie's subs, you mean? Or I don't know. I don't follow Nonsense's. I don't watch her. I just don't. Not to be rude or mean or hateful or nothing like that. It's nothing in a bad way. I just don't have a lot of time. So, I can't keep up with everybody's stuff. I can't keep up with it. You know what I'm saying? What everybody's doing. And so, last I knew she was covering JLR, Ted, you know, all those people and stuff. So, I didn't know she had went back to covering Julie again. Like, I knew she was covering Julie before. I just didn't know she went back to covering her again yesterday. She read Nonsense's chat, hurt her own feelings, and she should stay out of chat, Spill Tea. Yeah, I mean, it does shit, especially when you read a chat full of people who don't like you, you know what I mean? Or if they got bad stuff to say, or that, you know what I'm saying, things that, you know. I mean, honestly, truth be told, anybody's feelings would be hurt reading a whole chat about yourself, you know what I mean? Because sometimes we get brutal as fuck. Like, we get brutal as fuck sometimes, you know? But hold on, hold on, let's simplify. It says Julie's lies and Nonsense is playing Julie's lies. Julie can't handle it. That's it. That's all. Yeah, see, that's... Gary said it has been relentless. Not, you mean Nonsense's coverage has been relentless, Gary? Well, I mean, sky's burning. Yeah, none of us like to be told about ourselves. Let's be real. Fuck, none of us want to hear about ourselves. None of us want to hear shitty things. None of us want to have a whole chat talking shit on us. Cause shit, don't even go there, man. Shit, we can get fucking brutal over here. Don't even fuck around, man. We can get brutal as hell. You know what I'm saying? Don't, you know.
At Brianna25 tipped $9.99 through Super Chat. Maybe if she wanted us to like her, she'd at least stop lying about us. But she hasn't. And the lies she's told about Nonsense are sick. But what do I know? Woman shrugging emoji.
Yeah, that's too bad, man. That's too bad. The lies and the bullshit, that's not cool, man. That's not cool. Happy Friday. Cheers. Got my can of water. Are you going to come up here, big girl for life? If not, I'm going to shut this shit back down. Because you always be doing that shit. You ask me for a link and then don't come up. 2 hours later, you still ain't up. So if not, I'm going to close the stream.
What? $3.99 has been a member for...
I got it because I still have the StreamYard open up back here. You coming up, Biddy, or what? What you got going on? Hold on, Misty Blues. So Julie can call Nonsense a ragged whore. But that's okay. Hold on, that's okay. Fuck off with that crap. Wait, hold on. Julie called her a ragged whore? Wait, when? God damn it, I've been missing everything. Shit. Because when the fuck did this go down? Listen here. Spill the fucking tea. Somebody better fucking start spilling it. Guys, God damn it. I've been busy and I didn't know all this even was going on. Hold on. Spill the stinking tea. Alright, you let me know when you want to come up. I'm just going to close it out for now, okay? So I don't throw off the... Oh my god, like how the fuck did I not know any of this? What? What the fuck is even happening? How the hell? How in the hellfire? Kennedy says, I never heard Julie say that. When did she say that? I didn't know any of that shit went on. I'm learning. We're learning together at the same time. Crackin' Jack 6 getting wild on these streets. It sure the fuck is. Shit, we're mutual in between over here. Hold on, Queen. It is so much worse than that, honey. Is it Tribal Gal? It was pretty intense last night. Wait, hold on. Yeah, long drive. Yeah, long drive, baby. Her account's gone for right now. They said she just hit it for now, so YouTube didn't strike it or take it down. It just. Lisa, hold on. Since for now I canceled all my memberships and canceled my membership and unsub. Well, yeah, I mean, you got to figure out what's going on. She's probably got to figure out what she's got going on or whatever the fuck, you know? Hold on, did you see the new Atazi video about Clav being banned from YouTube? Yeah, I did, Heather Brad. I was actually watching I was watching the news on X this morning, like the gossip channels and stuff. But yeah, he was ban evading, so yeah. They took both of his channels down. Hold on, Fun Sickle says Julie told her she was live. Was Julie live last night? Tribal Got Earthy can explain it best. Where's Earthy at? She threatened to sue Nonsense twice? Vert Andy Blue? What? What? She threatened to sue her? Stop it. Oh my god. Come on, man. Are you serious? Like, let's be real. We can all get bitchy. We all fucking, you know what I mean? Say things that we don't like. Like, holy fucking hell. I didn't know this was even going on. I had no fucking idea Julie was so goddamn mad. I had no idea. Everybody's going to everybody's DA. Well, don't go to mine. She don't give a fuck. She don't care. She does not care. The mayor does not care. Fuck. Row. Listen, I dropped the fucking link, but I closed the StreamYard down. So if you want to come up, just tell me. I'll open back up. Hold on, CJ, this is me. You're only getting the one side, Queen. I don't side. Hold on, baby. I don't side with either of them, but you're only getting one side. Nonsense has been hosting 7 and 8 hour lives, dragging Julie. Oh, fuck. Damn, Nonsense. Shit over there putting in motherfucking overtime on Julie and shit. What? Shit. 8 and 9 hour lives.
Etulala3242 tipped $9.99 through Super Chat. Love the hive. I'm always in the bushes. Cool face emoji. Hugging face emoji.
Aw, thank you for being here, baby. Thank you for being in the bushes, even though you're here. You know, you're still here. I appreciate it. No, I appreciate both sides. I don't watch Nonsense. I don't have a lot of time to watch my own shit, let alone Nonsense's or anybody else's. That's why I said I can't watch Grannies. I can't keep up. So I rely on you guys to let me know what's going on. I can't keep up with my own goddamn streams, let alone everybody else's. So you know what I'm saying? I appreciate you guys trying to, you know, let me know and you know, keep me updated on some stuff. Don't get me wrong, I hear about it in the Discord and here and there and, you know, stuff like that, but fuck, I had no idea any of this was even going on. Hold on, Locked notices no, QB was a full-on ass whooping. Let's go, hold on, let's go over here real quick. Let's go over here. Let's go, fuck. We got Friday, it's a fuck all Friday. We got all the motherfucking time in the world to talk all the shit we need to. So we about to go on a field trip. Let's go check this out. Hold on, because we about to open this up. Nonsense. Hold on, here she goes live. Let's see. Locales, conspiracies, and chaos.
At Vibrator Farted on tipped $1.99 through Super Chat. Always supporting the hive.
Thank you, Vibes. Thank you for showing love. QB, do you say the same to everyone that reviews BJ every day? What do you mean, do I say the same? Oh, you're asking Tip. Okay. I thought you were asking me. I'm like, wait. I must have missed a fucking question here. Well, I mean, Tips comes in and trolls us sometimes. You just have to take him with a grain of salt. What'd they say? Let me go find their comment. Oh, Tip. Okay, Nonsense is obsessed. I hope Julie shuts her up. Well, yeah, but people say we're obsessed. We say people are obsessed. You know what I mean? Like, no, I said you troll us sometimes, Tip. I didn't say you were a troll. I just said you troll us sometimes, you know? Like, you fuck with us sometimes.
At the _caffeinated_ Duchess tipped $2 through Super Chat. Call Tyrone.
Call Tyrone. No, I know, Tip. I know you've been here a long time. What I said was, you troll us sometimes. You know what I mean? Nothing bad. It's not like you're being a bad troll or a mean troll or nothing like that. But you know what I mean? You do troll us a little bit sometimes. Start about the 5 hour of nonsense live lesson. About the 5 hour mark of this one. Look at these cows. Those are pretty cows though. But hold on, look at this. Bed bug 10. Oh my god. Speaking of, we got a squirrel real fast.
At Skies Burnin' tipped $2 through Super Chat. Julie, put the solid gold dance back up.
Put the solid gold dance back up. Shit. Hold on, last night's. Okay, but listen, Betty got into a fight. Yes, Rowena, I would love to have company. I would love it when you talk some shit with me. I need to know the deets of all the stuff. Hold on, let me see. Till I'm blue in the face. Yes, Deborah. I don't know him personally, no, but I've watched his shit on here and seen his crazy shit. Oh, yeah. The bedster was fighting with the police. Sure she was. Hold on. QB Goldust says a lot of... Hold on. QB, a lot of Julie's lives went unnoticed. Nonsense is only showing them, and Julie cannot stand to be told about herself. Well, I mean, and I know that. Don't get me wrong. I know Julie does not like to be told about herself. She does not like her fucking flaws pointed out. I mean, like, who does? But, I mean, I'm just saying, you know, like, it's... Jen says, hold on, this isn't an echo chamber. Queen allows us all to have opinions here. Just don't be hateful. Yeah, for sure. I mean, we're not all going to get along, and we're not all going to agree with everything all the time. We're not, you know what I mean? We are different. We are, you know, we are going to agree on different stuff. We're going to disagree on different stuff. Hey, Midwest. Dropping a membership on us, baby. Dropping a membership on us. Thank you, baby. Appreciate you. Thank you, love. And let's see here. It went to, I can't even see here. Let's see. Frenchie Mom. Got it. Yeah, I have Weedosis. What is this? Weedosis too? I have that too. I have that quite a bit. Here, you want me to open this StreamYard link again, Row?
This is tipped $4.99 through Super Chat. I'd love to know why subs are fighting with each other over this. Why are we not just respecting each other's positions? No shade, just asking.
Yeah, CJ, I mean, I agree. Hey, Vibes with the membership. Thank you, Vibes. Thank you, Vibes, for showing some love. No, subs should not be fighting amongst each other. There's really no reason for that. There really isn't. Leo the Lioness, good to see ya. I mean, I think, listen, everybody likes, you know, listen, we're a community over here, and, you know what I mean? We all like different creators for different reasons. We all watch different creators for different reasons. And, you know what I mean? Some people are going to like Julie, some are not. Some people are going to like me, some are not. You know what I mean? There's people who have history with Julie that don't like Julie. There's people that have history with nonsense that don't like nonsense. You know what I mean? Like, it is what it is. I mean, you know, that's just all there is to it. It's an open opinion thing here. Hold on, what is this? My phone's going off. Hold on now. You on the celly, Row? What up, B? Do you hear me? Row. Row. She must not be able to hear me again. I don't know what the fuck's going on. She just called me on my cell phone or whatever, but I'm trying to open the StreamYard link for her, and right, bro. Ro. I'll kick you and have you come back up. Hopefully that'll work. Yeah, I was gonna say your phone's fucking up again, but when don't it? Yeah, casual art. You know what? There's a lot though, you know. I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of stuck in the middle. I don't know. It doesn't, I mean, it is what it is. Replaying someone's words is not attacking. But I do get sometimes the chat does get a little bit harsh, and that can be hurtful, you know? People's feelings get hurt.
F007 tipped £5 through Super Chat. Because people calling subs out for nothing more than being modded. Have your opinions, but it is affecting subs, being insulted for having an opinion.
Yeah, the bullshit needs to stop. The bullshit needs to stop. And that's why I keep it mutual grounds here. If you don't like somebody, you can fucking block them. But you don't have to be rude and nasty in the chat. You know? We don't have to do that over here. We've always been kind of mutual with the bullshit. Where everybody can come together and kind of hang out. That's right. No one is a dictator here. If you don't like somebody, block them and just keep it moving, you know? I mean, all right, let's try this again, Bitty Bop. You up here or what?
I'm here, Maggie.
Can I get you up here or what? Calling the celly, calling the phone.
I had to travel all over the world. What are you
Get your ass
doing?
up here. What do you got going on? What's happening?
Oh, not much. Not much, not much, not much, not much.
Yeah.
No, I think you know,
You got your thing open because you got feedback. So you got your YouTube open by chance?
Do I have feedback? I don't have it. No, because I can't. I can't have it open.
I don't hear it anymore. No, I'm not hearing it.
Okay. All right. Well, tell me if you hear it. You'll probably hear my big ass fountain, but okay. All right. This is the way I feel about it. You know, nonsense. Okay, let's take personal feelings completely out of it. Like completely, whether you like somebody or you don't. Let's just go by facts, not feelings. Nonsense is reviewing Julie just like Nonsense reviewed Scientology, Tyler Feller, Dolly, Molly, JLR, every person that she's reviewed in the same way, and she uses their own words. She uses their own words. But Julie doesn't like that, and I'm sorry. And I caught the replay of Nonsenses yesterday. And what Julie was saying was vile and disgusting, and I'm sorry if that hurts her feelings, you know. And when you threaten to take someone to copyright court, and then when they start reviewing you, then you say, you go on your live and you say, well, if I wanted to sue somebody, I would sue Nonsense first because that's what she wants. So I'm not going to do it, but I would just for fun. Now, what recently deceased man said that he was going to bring litigation just for fun. So let's take all the emotion out of it. If Julie did not have an autistic child, if Julie was not labeled as this caregiver burnout person, okay, if she said that, Julie said, okay, so she's lied on Nonsense. She has let her chat say that if Julie's son has a seizure, it's Nonsense's fault. She has attacked families of missing children.
Yeah, that's not cool, man. And no, that wouldn't be her fault. That's not. You can't put that on her. That's
Right.
not cool, man.
But this is what it's like. Everybody's like, oh, nonsense is picking on Julie. Have y'all listened to what Julie has said? Get each
Well, no,
side.
because, and I'm going to be honest, no, I haven't, I don't, and I don't watch her, so I have no idea what she said. You know what I mean? I'm going to be honest with you. I really have no clue.
Well, and it's hard to sit through long lives, right? I get that. I can't do it either.
Right.
But what I can do is I can pop in when I can just listen, and then I pop out, and then I go back and I hit play when I can come back to it.
Yeah.
And if I miss it all, I miss it all. But if I pick up on certain little pieces, then I pick up on certain little pieces. Kind of like I picked on, I would have never known that, me saying that me saying that BJ one day will be her own true crime, talking about her driving, as an hour before she had to go pick up her kids as she was nodding out on the live. Julie went on her live to say that was a terroristic threat that I made. Julie, I'm going to tell you right now, New Jersey is not the only state in this fucking country that has cyber harassment, not stalking laws, the same law you got. She has looked up subs. There was a sub of hers, a supporter.
Well, yeah, but she's done fucking
For
background
months.
checks on him and shit,
No.
family trees on him and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, fuck, even when people didn't ask, she was doing it. Like, that's crazy work to me. I told her that before when she was up on panel. I said, that's fucking wild. That's crazy shit to me. I don't think that's right, and I don't think it's okay. You should not be doing people's family fucking trees. That's like doxing them the fuck out to the 5th degree.
No, bitch. Fuck a family tree. No, this got me hot. Fuck a family tree. Dina Weeks, I'm sorry. I'm going to tell your story. If I get it wrong, come in chat and correct me. But Dina Weeks was a supporter of hers, right? Had a membership, was a supporter. And she goes, oh, I just love Dina. And Dina, I'm going to say something about Dina. I don't know if it was 10, 15, 12 years, whatever. She went back on a supporter of hers and looked at her background and found out what charity the woman donated to like 10 fucking years ago. What are you doing?
Oh, now
Fuck a
that's
family
bullshit.
tree.
Now that's fucking bullshit.
And I know people don't like me that like her because they think I don't like them. That is not true. That is absolutely fucking not true. And Julie absolutely did that. She is researching fucking subs just for the fucking fun of it. Tell me when we are okay with that. Tell me when we're okay with people going after not just the families, but what she said about Sebastian and his grandmother in that bathroom. I'm sorry, you're fucked up. Don't care if you hid your channel. While you're hiding it, why don't you clean it up? Take that Sebastian shit off there. And if I was SF, bitch, trust and believe, I would own that fucking house. So I'm sorry, if you take all the autism, all the caregiver burnout, all the sympathy, and you just look at the pure facts, threatening lawsuits, okay, threatened nonsense first time she reviewed her with copyright court. That was like a year ago. Then she comes on and says that she'd just sue her for the fun of it if Nonsense didn't want it. Then she goes to Jay and wants Jay and her and Clue to sue BJ. Gets pissed off at that. And now you're doing this fuck shit and you think that I believe that you're scared for your life? When you go out, after you do all this, after you've had hearings and you walk outside and you show the outside of your fucking house and the back of your car, you're stupid, ma'am. You're not scared. You are not scared. And the fact that I have to sit here, and I'm not taking it for BJ, she's a vile piece of shit. I honestly hope the judge tells both of them to quit acting like immature babies and shut the fuck up. Both of them. I do give grace to people that deserve it, but I tell you what, my grace is running fucking thin, I'm telling you. SF is a private investigator, and she also posted his on her live stream showing everybody how to report him because she had doxed out the wrong person and said he was an SO. Get out of here. She sat there and lied on nonsense and said, she showed my stepson that doesn't want to be on social media. Then why did you fucking tape him in the first place? She showed his whole video. No, she didn't. No, she did not. You're a fucking liar, man. Oh, thank you. Okay. Okay, Barbara. I don't agree with anybody 100%. You know what I mean? Nobody. Not even my own fucking husband. Yeah, I felt bad for Sane too when I watched that on her replay. Sane had, Sane thought she was going to come up there for a good time. She had no idea she was going to be fucking used. But she has no boundaries. And I'm going to say this too, and this is my opinion, and this is not a dog whistle or nothing, but I do not think that Al has one single fault. I don't think he has a clue of what's going on. And how much shit she might be getting her real life family in. Stop it, Julie. And now Julie has gone, guess what? Oh, Julie said she's gone to the fucking prosecutors about
Julie
nonsense.
was just on the news. Julie was just on the news with her, Spencer.
I mean, Spencer, I'm sorry, I said the wrong word. Not wrong name.
Spencer. She was on the news with Spencer.
Well, yeah. She could be on the news with her stepson. That's fine. That's her real life. That's
Well, that's what I'm saying. She just was on there doing something. I'm not even sure what it was. I can't remember, but she was doing something.
I don't know. I didn't watch it.
I think maybe it was his new place, like his new living facility or something. I don't remember. I can't remember. It's something like that.
No, she is telling the prosecutor in her town, whatever, that Nonsense is the one that's responsible for that fucking video and giving her information to the prosecutor. Right. That's what I'm saying.
Bullshit.
If you don't watch, you don't know what all Julie's saying. That's been the problem. Nobody fucking watched her, man. I didn't.
Yeah,
I just saw when she'd send a super chat and say, play my short. I don't even think she's fucking funny anymore, not after last night. Fuck. You ain't even funny, girl.
What did she do last night? Is this all this bullshit?
What she was reviewing. I mean, it's just gross. The shit she was saying. What Nonsense was reviewing was
Nonsense
just
was
gross.
reviewing. Okay, so should we put this on then? Here, hold on. Let's see, because I have no fucking idea. Didn't know. Here, hold on.
I know. That's why I hopped up. Because we're not gonna have this out here to where Nonsense is so mean. She's reviewing Julie's own words, and Julie's not doing nothing and had to hide her channel. You just didn't want those words out there, even though they were on your channel. Oh, and by the way, Nonsense has your whole channel. Don't worry about it. But seriously, take every bit of personal whatever that you have for anybody, and just those facts alone. Do you want to support that kind of person that habitually lies? Habitually lies.
What happened with Sane?
So, Nonsense review. Sane had hopped up on Sane. She's so sweet. She's so pretty too.
Yeah, she
Sane
is.
had hopped up. She's very sweet. I love Sane.
Yes.
She had hopped up on Julie's panel, and they were going to have like pajama night, and it'd be fun and funny and everything. And I guess it just went sideways, and
Oh God. Okay, so this is what we have pulled up right now, Julie's. I have to role play it. That's what I'm doing right now.
yeah.
Because this has some of her stuff. Well, this is about 5 hours in, so.
Right.
They said go to about 5 hours in.
Yeah, towards the end's where it got pretty rough. Well, not nonsense, but what Julie was saying got pretty rough. I mean, and this is where you have to, and it's hard. I know it, man. I can't stand BJ. God knows. I cannot stand that bitch. She has hurt so many people. But if you can take BJ out of it, if you could take the emotions, would you want your favorite creator or yourself being spoke to like this? Is this okay for you to? Well, I mean, all of our family, everybody's got a fucked up family, right? You know,
Well,
I mean, whether it's in-laws
fucked up people in our
or
goddamn
blood,
families.
right?
I mean, fuck.
But no, Julie, But just listen. It's interesting.
All right.
Sorry,
So,
I didn't mean to talk so long. Sorry.
no, you're okay. Like I said, it's Friday. I ain't got shit else to do but talk shit with y'all. So I'm here for the duration. Make sure y'all hit the thumbs up. Let's ride. Load, baby. Is anybody else? No, I think Big Girl for Life said, "Fuck this, she ain't coming up." So let me scoot this over here so I can run this live while we're doing this. All right, here we go.
Exactly, Casual Art. When you make me feel bad for BJ, you know you're fucking worse than BJ. They are just alike. It's just Julie bathes and has a husband. That's it. Bitch. Hold on, before you
Put
play
on
this.
shows like
Bitch, Did you know that Julie fucking cried like snot cried because Cletus didn't say he loved her? Did you know that? Cletus? Because he just called her crazy Aunt Julie and he didn't include the I love you part one time. And she went live and cried. Tell me, I'm scared for. Well, hell, exactly. I mean, I'm scared for certain people. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm just gonna say that. You know, it's got some single white female, treads. Hey, Miss Liverbird, what's up, Liverbird? Sorry, I didn't mean to mispronounce your name. I'm sorry. Yes. Mm-hmm. It's Liverbird. Bitch, you've heard me on panel. Fuck, you've had to correct me. What are
I
you
know,
talking
but
about?
I hate butchering people's last names, or even their real name, like their names. I hate that. But all right, here we go.
Okay.
Let's get into.
Okay.
I know. Trust me, I get it. I say that to Duchess all the time. That's why I fuck with Duchess.
And it's not just Duchess. I know I singled her out, but I saw her name in chat. There's a few of y'all.
Hey, fast forward a little bit.
Braxton.
Fast forward a little bit.
Of them saying your name, how did we know they were addressing you? Then they watched more of it. Then they looked at the transcript. Then they looked at the screen, right? First, they just wanted to hear the threat. Then they wanted more information, and they wanted to be sure that Craig was in fact, and you were in fact discussing me and referring to me either by my name Julie or by your nickname for me, Skull Snatch, which the police officer in New Jersey did not find very funny. It was also that same police officer looking down at the transcript and said, "What were they talking about there?"
Trust me, police officers are not going to give a fuck about somebody calling you Skull Snatch. As much as you want to act like that's offensive, officers have heard a lot worse. And that's not something that they're going to give a fuck about. I'm sorry. Sorry to burst your bubble.
There. And he's pointing to the word Jew.
I agree.
He saw it before I even pointed it out to him. They knew it was a threat. If they didn't hear the threat, they wouldn't have asked, okay, how? They would have stopped right there. They said, I don't hear a threat. I'm sorry, ma'am. They wouldn't have said, okay.
I'm the same way, Chico. It's been a lot. And I hate being like the Debbie Downer of the group and being like, life just sucks. So I just go MIA. Ooh, you guys are going to show you stuff.
How do we know they're talking to you? Let me look more. Now they're asking me questions. Now they want to see the transcript and the screenshots and things like that. The first thing they wanted to do was hear the threat. That's it. That's all they wanted to see and hear. And then they had questions. Do you understand, Brittany?
Because you probably wrote in your fucking word salad. And they said, bitch, just show us the fucking threat. We don't care.
Hatter's Madness dropping 5 of them on us, baby. She said, fuck the bullshit. I ain't listening to none of this shit. I'm dropping membership, so I ain't got to hear it.
There you go. There you go. But you know what? But I don't know if it was BJ or Craig or fuck me. I don't know. Somebody called her an old bitch, and she said that was ageism for old and something about gender misogynistic or I don't know, something with it being a bitch.
Oh,
If you are so hurt that you have to be offended by being called an old bitch, I am a bitch. I wear my sign proudly, and I'm old. And what? When you're old, you're wise, Julie. You're not that much younger than me. Get it together.
Get it together.
Skull snitch. Yeah, that's what I call her. But you explain it. You're an idiot.
Right. None of the things that you say are the things your chat was laughing at, like saying, you're not anti-Semitic. And then someone in your chat writes anti-sepsis, and you, and then someone else writes anti.
Rosebud, I am so sorry. Have you tried clove oil? I'm sure you have, but it's disgusting, but it does help with dental pain. But that's horrific. Dry sockets suck. I know a lot of you guys
hear the word
through shit. That's why-
anti-Semitic one more time,
It's just that time of year.
Anti-sepsis.
If I hear the word anti-Semitic, I'm going to vomit. Are certain things anti-Semitic? Yes. But just because you write the word Jewish in a chat does not mean that you're anti-Semitic. Just like you speak about Christianity, my religion, not BJ's, but mine. I'm telling y'all, I might need to hop the fuck down.
All right, we ready?
Mm-hmm.
Says, who's that? 2 days later, he's threatening me. Right. Now, why? Why did things start to really escalate? Don't forget.
He didn't know who you were.
No, yes, but also
Like before
he did a copyright strike, right? Because of the copyright strike, that caused more threats.
Yep.
Oh, tell me again. Tell me fucking again that I'm wrong about how this all was played out.
Why? Why did things start to really escalate? Don't forget.
He didn't know who you were.
No, yes, but also
Like before
he did a copyright strike, right? Because of the copyright strike, that caused more threats.
Yep.
Right, Brittany? Because you were angry at me for that. So
Retaliation.
you weaponized Craig.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever.
You will use him when it works for you. You're not above it.
He knew that copyright striking her would piss them off. She intentionally struck. Here he comes. Cooper, come here. She knew that was going to cause him to react, and she was hopeful for it.
Dimebag Chris?
All of this has been set up.
A lot of stuff.
Somebody asked about Dimebag Chris. Yeah, I know who he is. He used to come into my chat once in a while. He lives in Arkansas, if I remember correctly. I was taught as a social worker. Oh, you're a social worker? If it's not documented, it didn't happen. Guess what? It's documented. Go girl. Elizabeth Law. I love social workers. My favorite aunt who passed away, was on the National Board of Social Workers, and actually,
they're not loyal to Julie, Leo. They're loyal to Hate and Brittany. Which, look, there's a few people that I can understand. One that I can understand the reason she absolutely hates Brittany. I can give one person that. The rest of them, especially the ones in Julie's chat supporting her, I cannot. No, they're loyal to hating Brittany based on what Brittany has done to others, not even affecting them.
Focus on the Board of Social Workers, National Council of Social Workers, was violence against social workers, because social workers have to go into very home environments where there's been domestic violence.
Absolutely.
And don't get paid a lot.
They don't get paid a lot, and their jobs can be quite dangerous.
My aunt was
dangerous
the
and
first
draining.
president of the United States.
I didn't show it. I can though. I can show it. Elizabeth, I'll post it. I'll post it for you guys.
Stop the
Oh,
TV.
she always talks about everything that her family members do. Her dad did this, her aunt did this, her
Oh yeah,
cousin's
she'll
brother,
go on
sister's
and on
mother
about what her
did
family
this.
members
You know,
did.
I don't
Oh,
give a
yeah.
fuck.
Yeah,
Guess what? My mama was the first president. Y'all just didn't
We'll
get
have
the
to listen to
notification.
that. Yeah, we'll listen to that for fucking months here, days. You know what I mean? She'll go on and on and on about it. Last time she was trying to go off, she was trying to tell us about her goddamn dad doing something. I don't even know what the fuck she was saying. He did something.
He was fought for civil rights. He fought for civil rights in Mississippi.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah, I mean,
We
a
do
lot
not
of our
care.
A lot of our families did really great things. Okay. And you've got Sane up there in her fucking robe thinking she's going to have a pajama party, and you fuck that up. God. And no, I can't stand her. I don't hate her. I just, yuck. There's nothing about her that I would ever want to, like, yeah. You know what I mean? And take the feelings out of it. If this is somebody new and she lied on creators you like, she threatened lawsuits multiple times, hand over fist. She lied on subs. She's looking up subs. She's looking up her own supporters. And y'all are okay with this. What? Because she has an autistic child and y'all think that she has caregiver burnout. Bitch, please. And I don't, and this is where I disagree with nonsense. I do not see her chat the same way nonsense does. I don't. There are some very damn good people in her chat that truly believe her. They just hadn't seen, and people see in their own time. But her, yeah, I'm good. Don't tell me you're scared when you have to call the cops when your husband's asleep and you never wake him up when it had to do with him.
I would think so.
There's
Going
no-
into
It's just gross. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Her house. Brittany was just repeating what others had said to her and then turning it into her own victimhood. And Julie started fucking threatening to sue her at that point. And then she has openly talked about how she was digging into Brittany and grabbing real life information and dangling it. So I don't think anybody necessarily put her up to it. I think it became beneficial, like currency for her, though. She could hand things off to people and, you know, oh, look what I found, or I'm doing this to protect you, or, you know, to show loyalty. Kind of situation like that. It's actually even, in my opinion, more disgusting because she used that information as currency to get ass pats from people and accept it.
if I rattled off all that shit and then
But she is honestly foaming at the mouth again in this one.
that doesn't make me look bad. All the lies I've been telling, it makes somebody else look bad. Wow, Brittany, that's a good one.
And Tessa, I agree with your comment above. I stayed away from that conversation. All I said was, you know, I won't touch this because Brittany's even said contradicting things, and I don't need to know any of that to be able to call her out on her lies. I don't need to fucking discuss any of that shit. I wasn't there. Don't need to know.
That was a good spin. I like that. I'm gonna use that one time. I'd say all this bad shit that I've lied about all these years, sat on a moral high horse, looking down at everybody, judging everybody, telling lies about my life, and then say, guess what? It makes this person look bad.
It is, Deborah. You're spot on. She absolutely assumed. Okay, so timeline of this would go September, the C&Ds were sent. Julie started asking people to get together. She was offering to help fund an attorney to try and take Brittany down. That didn't go over. Then she did the mock trial of Clue and Cletus's ROs and pandered that whole situation. That was fucking weird. We watched that too. That was the weirdest shit. That was in October. November, the big fallout with Jay happens, and she uses that to get in with others and like hate bond over Jay, supposedly, which is still the fucking strangest thing ever because Julie was a fucking creep, if you ask me. Like, her behavior towards Jay has been wild. Like, I would support Jay getting an RO against Julie. There's been no threats, so I'm being fucking goofy. There's nothing there. I'm just saying, like, if anybody deserves one, the fucking level of obsession, yeah, okay, but there's no threats, so even at that point, I wouldn't support it. And then this is December when Julie decides, watch this. I got all these new friends that I can hate bond with. So she starts striking BJ's channel, which she just told us in the previous one. She knew it was going to piss her off. Yep.
That's funny. That is funny. That's a good one, Brittany. I'm gonna write that down. How do you do that? I'm so sorry, guys. Please let me get something to drink. I promise I'm just gonna run upstairs.
Rocky Boy, you were correct. I think it was October 10th was the deadline Julie gave BJ.
Get something. I'll be right back. And we're gonna go through the things that Brittany rattled off in 4 minutes. And just like, let me just fill in a little few details for you. What this was, you know, because maybe like me, you woke up this morning and said, what was it that she just said last night? What were all those things that she talked about?
Y'all.
And you want to give us some? His mom was staying there, not him. Right. I'm sorry, Clue. I apologize. I thought you had said that he was there. Yeah, it was. Yeah, so you did get it right. Okay. It's neither here nor there. It was him. It was his mother. I mean, it is. She admitted it last night. Right. Well, no, she didn't admit that last night. She didn't talk about that last night. You know, you'd think a man who threatens his own mother might not be the person you want to stay with, right? But you still stayed even after he threatened his mother. He destroyed her property. She took him to court. And then, shocker, he turned on you. But there's so much.
Oh, shocking, Stormy. So Stormy says no court tomorrow. Julie Skolnick said in Clues chat she's bringing her mom home tomorrow, so no court. Really? We're using that excuse again? Wow. Well, fuck oh dear. Shocking. How many of you have come to the conclusion that at this point,
Well, Julie said she
is
has an attorney. Does she even need to go?
riding this out as far as she can too, to cost them more money, because the more that they have to keep.
Julie said that her mom paid for her an attorney. So if you're paying for an attorney, why can't the hearing go on as scheduled and you go get your mom and then call the attorney? Queen never didn't walk into a courthouse for 2.5 years with Betty. I don't understand this.
Exactly. That's exactly right. I don't understand this shit either.
I mean, if you have an attorney, you said that your mom was getting you an attorney. Julie, you said that. Your words.
She sure did.
Your mom was paying for an attorney. So why did the hearing today need to be put off again? I understand that the other side put it off, you know, and now you did. But, I mean, you know, if you have an attorney, then let him go do his job. That's what you're paying him for. Are you the woman that, do you go take your car to a car wash and then just stand there and tell the guys how they need to touch up your tires and rub your bumper? I'm just wondering. You tell them how to do your job, their job. But what nonsense is trying to show is when you poke at someone. And poking that I didn't even know about. I thought she was just doing little parodies over there on the little channel. I didn't know. You're striking, you're saying shit, because I didn't watch her. And then when BJ would say weird shit about this was being said and that's being said, I know we all sat here and been like, who in the fuck is saying that? Julie was saying it. We just didn't know. But before this, she was saying, I just don't know how it's going to turn out. Because you don't have a tape. And like
To
I
date,
said,
she
I had
still
the
runs
exact
when
same
CP
laws
joins panel to
in my
TLK.
state.
Miss Petty Crocker, hold on. Let me see what she said. To date, she still runs with CP joins panel to talk.
Oh, yeah, she still runs when Chris jumps on panel. Oh, yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. She'll beat fucking feet so goddamn fast. She will not fucking have a conversation, a mature adult conversation with him. It doesn't matter what the fuck.
Nope.
She will fucking
Correction
bounce.
seems to be the issue, doesn't it?
Huh.
Lying seems to be the issue, doesn't it? Using your children in court documents is a huge issue with me. Especially your children that don't know shit about this unless you told them. Especially since nobody saw your kid's school name, looked up their mascot, all the other bullshit that you accused Nonsense of doing that she didn't do. Keep lying on her. She's going to keep putting truth out on you. We're not just going to sit up here and fucking lie. I don't know why it's so hard to say. You know what? I once was a fucked up person. Now I'm not. I want to do better every day. And doing better. But that's too much. Yes, Caffeinated Duchess, yes. She's claiming that Craig threatened her. and nonsense has played it all. I have sat there open-minded. I swear on my eyes, I did. I sat there and listened. I truly listened. And if I thought Craig, he's a piece of shit. And if I thought he truly threatened her, then I'd be like, yeah, go girl, do it. But he didn't. And I'm sorry, your feelings. Like I said, I got the same fucking law.
Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you subbing up, baby. All right, you ready to roll, Roro?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I'm ready. All right.
Mute up.
Themselves, but she's not. She says, Clue looks bad. Bitch, you look bad. You look bad. You look so bad. You've been lying this whole time to everybody. Hey. Oh, and that little thing that happened in my family called murder. And then somebody murdered somebody.
Remember, we have heard that Julie did this to give respect and dignity to the victim of BJ's family member. Well, here she is giggling and fucking performing. Tell me again that that's what she did.
Oh, and the drugs and the evictions and the drunk driving and the leaving the kids and all this stuff I've been, so I could sit on my moral high horse and have my Bible circles where I judge everybody else. Get the fuck out of here, Brittany. Hold on. Let me listen to how Brittany says, who got triggered? Clue was triggered? Let Clue let her emotions take over her? Oh, no, bitch. You're the one who got triggered. You got so triggered that you told on yourself after all this time, after all these years of lies, you damn sure did. Told on yourself. I like talking in a Southern accent when I'm talking about Brittany, by the way. I'm not faking an accent. I'm doing a parody. This is me imitating Brittany. You told on yourself, Brittany. That's how triggered you were by one little thing. By one little thing.
Somebody just said in the comments a little while ago that it'll be bad if Clue and Cletus ever stop talking to her. I don't know if you guys missed this one. March 11th, 2026. Here is a display.
You're getting better.
Here's a foreshadowing, I guess.
Everything was getting worse. I was more stressed out. And my ESR levels, I forgot what it stands for, something sediment rate, was off the charts high.
Inflammatory marker.
Off the charts high. It's usually high, but this was like higher than it's ever been by like more than 15, 20 points higher than it's ever been. And
oh yeah.
I also went to see the ENT, the ear, nose, and throat guy, because I felt like it was going into my nose. And
be prepared for cringe fucking tastic.
The rheumatologist changed the dosage of my colchicine, and he might be. Do you ever clarify what it was you were upset with me about yesterday? Yes, I did not clarify. No, I did not clarify. What I was upset about was
this is Cletus who went in and asked her.
You said I was batshit crazy. You called me crazy. You said she's crazy, and Julie, she's batshit crazy. But you forgot to put the love part in it that you used to say, you're crazy and Julie. You love her, but you're also a little scared of her, right? That's what you used to say. You used to have that love part in it.
I don't know if anybody else is scared of you, but I sure as fuck am not. Just to make it clear, I'm not afraid of you or anybody else that runs around here lying about people, going legal on people, calling the cops on people, threatening people, because that's all we've heard you do. Legal threats, dangling private information. And I don't give a fuck about Brittany or Craig. But what I give a fuck about is the fact that people like you are just as fucking bad. You're no different than Brittany. And let me be very clear. Your little fucking games and your antics and trying to imply that I'm involved in fucking with your court case. Julie, I suggest you call your detective or your prosecutor and ask them how that investigation is going. Don't open a fucking door that you won't be able to shut.
You cut that love part out. And you just said I'm batshit crazy, and that made me upset because I care about you guys. I love you guys. Even if you think we're...
Now, all this because Cletus did not say that he loved her. He just called her batshit crazy and Julie and forgot the love word.
Revoked Julie's victim card as well. Stat. Smiley face emoji.
Can y'all believe this shit? Because Cletus did not include that he loved her, she cried enough to blow her nose. And those were real tears.
And bitch,
That's
not only
real.
that, look what she says. No, I never hurt you. It got me upset because it made me feel like there was always a place I was accepted. I was always embraced. It was because I said I'm not embarrassed by it. What?
But
You are fucking crazy as hell. Goddamn.
But if she could just be Julie and not do the real life shit, not do the family tree shit unless somebody asks, not be a liar, if she quit being BJ, then yeah, you would be accepted. I wouldn't have any issue with you. Quit doing the weirdo shit. Do you think that I personally know 1.3 thousand people sitting in this fucking chat right now? Nope. I don't know why people just can't come to the internet and just be themselves and just be. You know, just be your fucking self, man. Or maybe this is you being you. And if it is, then I don't want to fuck with you.
Yeah, it's
nonsense
pretty
in here.
fucking wild. I mean, I guess, like I said, I don't
Hope
pay
I'm not
attention to...
misspeaking anything.
I don't really pay attention to Julie's stuff, so I didn't know all this bullshit was even going the fuck on. Truth be told.
It's been bad. It's been real fucking
man.
bad, man.
Fuck.
She said some vile shit. I didn't know until Nonsense started covering her that Julie, apparently the guy that one of her family members murmured, she did a whole true crime case on him. Did you contact the family? Did they want that? Or did you just do it out of revenge? You just did it to poke at BJ, not out of respect for the man that's dead. Nope. Mm-mm. Nonsense it is. I had no clue. Like I said, I didn't watch her. The only time I watched Julie is when somebody was reviewing one of her videos, her little shorts. That's it. I went to her channel one time. Once. Never subbed up. Yeah, I just I don't hold any whatever for anybody that's in her chat. I just don't. People see at different times. People have different levels of relationship with her. Not everybody's gonna like everybody. It's okay. Fuck. Seriously, if y'all woke up and everybody liked you, would y'all not be worried? That would petrify me. Like, seriously, I think I could handle waking up and being like in the middle of a zombie apocalypse versus just everybody just loved me. That would scare the fuck out of me. Because I think it would be like nobody's going to like everybody and you're not true to yourself. Yep, Vera can, me too. But what's going to happen, so she tried this with Jay and Clue to go after BJ. They said no, thank you. And then she's doing this. We know that she don't like me. She don't like Queen. She don't like Nonsense. So when she does that, when she does this to a creator that you like or yourself, what are you going to say? Oh, I don't agree with this. If you take the feelings out of it and go by facts, Kenna, I would never attack you. I adore you, and I'm glad to see you in here, and I hope you don't think any bad of me. I truly, Kenna. Why y'all think I ain't been around for days on end? Well, I was busy, and then yesterday and today I've been kind of busy. But, oh, I remember, KB, I remember what she said about Toasty. Toasty reviewed her once, maybe twice. And the next day, Julie struck up a live and said that Toasty showed a picture of her child. She did not. She never did. She never showed one thing. She just used Julie's own words. Did y'all see Toasty losing her mind, going nuts? Nope. But it's like the lies. It's like now she's saying Nonsense did the same thing. You use your children. Stop using your children, adult, vulnerable, or not. Sorry. I gotta mute 1 second. Yeah, but our size, you can't. If you sit there and scream for somebody to apologize, why? An apology is for the person that's giving it that they will do better. You don't have to accept an apology. It's for you to do better, not for the person to accept it. And when you beg for an apology or you demand an apology, what, you're pressuring somebody in to say do better? That's on them. It is good, Leo. Breaks are wonderful. You mean SF Kim? Kim?
Julie flat out fucking lied on Toasty.
Yeah, she flat out lied on Nonsense. She flat out lied on you. She flat out lied on me.
I can't remember what it was. Something about her kids. Something about she was talking about her kids or something. I don't fucking know, to be honest.
She said Toasty was reviewing her, and she went live the next day and said that Toasty showed pictures of her kids, and she didn't. She never did. Do you know that the only thing that I've ever seen of her son is when somebody was reviewing Julie? That's it. Oh, and one time I did go over when she first thought she was going to come over here. I did go to her TikTok and educated myself on her autism parenting. I'll put it that way. She lied on Toasty. She lied on Nonsense. She's lied on you. Fuck. That's okay, because she is an autistic kid, right? That's all right. She burnt out. She just burnt out. Right? Because nobody else has a fucking struggle, right? Nobody else has their own help. I'm going to shut the fuck up. I'm going to shut up. Toasty never showed Shanny and Rev's kids. You think she's gonna show Julie's? Get the fuck out of here.
Well, and the bad thing is, her lying on fucking BJ only makes us have to goddamn it stand up for her or stick up for her, and that's a bunch of bullshit.
Right. But it's like, Nonsense is hurting Granny with her commentary, with her review. She's hurting everybody. Stop it. Just stop it. People are fucking stupid. Just because you use a bunch of fucking words doesn't mean that I believe them, right?
Yeah, this is wild shit, man. All right, here we go.
I just hopped up to say that, but I gotta hop down. I gotta get some shit done. But I just hopped up to say that to correct that because this is bullshit. It's not a Julie's not being targeted or harassed or stalked. She's just being reviewed on YouTube. Her own fucking words. That's it. If you can't handle it, get off YouTube. If you can, then buck up and do it. But everybody check your own skates. Look and see if you have a cyber harassment law in your state. It's different than cyber stalking.
Oh wait,
New Jersey ain't the only one. Us old hillbillies down here in the South, I guess we got us a law too.
Hold on, did you see this is
Ooh, it pisses
Julie
me off.
reviewing nonsense reviewing BJ and whoever reviewing Clue, and then Julie's down here in the bottom corner reviewing it?
Yeah.
Wow, can you imagine if someone did this to Julie? You all know I can't stand Beach, but Julie, you are no victim. Stop it. Stop lying on nonsense or playing your own words. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
To press charges against...
I gotta listen to this real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, I gotta hop down. I gotta get busy. All right, love you, baby.
Love you, bye. I gotta hear this real quick. Hold on. All right. Since Roro's leaving, I'm gonna shut this panel down.
Because I think she had a failure to appear, if I'm not mistaken. Scared the shit out of her. She's never been in trouble in her whole life. Look at let me see. I think that's it, y'all.
Wait.
Look at her. She read the report about Craig and his mom's
I think now just remember right there, she says, I think that's it, y'all. I think that's it. Yeah, stay.
And there is a lot of shit that BJ lies about. And some of this could be lies. I don't know, and I don't give a fuck because none of that is relevant to what is happening or the legal situation that she has gotten other people into, any of that. None of this matters. Hey, Sammy. But Julie is relishing in it. Right, Blue Bella?
Proud of them.
This is evil. This is fucking evil shit.
Convex, great stories to tell your kids. But just remember, right here, she says, I think that's it. Hold on. She starts to remember some more in a second. I think that's it. You're proud of yourself? You're happy now? I think that's it.
Put a 1 in the chat if you have somebody in your family or a relative. Doesn't have to be extended. Like, put a 1 in the chat if you have a family member of any capacity that has been in trouble with the law. Put a 2 in the chat if there's nobody. 1 in the chat if you have a relative that has been in trouble with the law. A 2 if nobody. I would venture to say that majority of you are related to somebody. Somebody you might not even know. Cher says, nope, nobody. Cher is the only one so far? Okay. Yeah, majority of K says nobody either. You two are rare. Majority of us have somebody in our family that has been in trouble with the law. Okay.
Oh, wait. I forgot to mention the murderer.
Remember, she claimed that she did it to give the victim respect. Watch how she talks about it.
You're proud of yourself? You're happy now? I think that's it. Oh, wait. I forgot to mention the murderer. I forgot to mention that murder thing. There's more. There's more. She said, I think that's it. Clue, are you feeling that you've lost your power this morning? I'm feeling pretty powerful right now, myself.
Oh. I wish a bitch would. I wish a fucking bitch would, because if you think you've seen the ugly side of me, I'd drag her up one side and down the fucking other. Verbally on the internet.
situation that they had. Okay, families have problems. So what? That's the only thing you're going to get on him. He doesn't.
So this was her addressing
Angel sheep
what
one.
Clue put out, but first I talked about, although I didn't say who it was, that he threatened his mother and broke her shit up in her house. And she prosecuted him. She took him to court. Family's got problems. So what? So what? You know what the so what is, Brittany? Here's the so what. Listen up, Brittany. If you're not listening already, and one of your simps are listening, tell Brittany. Wake up. Wake up, Brittany. Listen, this is the so what. Because only months later.
Okay, I won't ask. Most of us know people or are related to people. You don't get to pick your family. That's where I was going with this. Whether we have records or family members or whatever, family members doing this is so fucking stupid. It's 2026. You don't get to pick your family. And a lot of us come from dysfunctional fucking generational cycles of fuckery. So this whole pompous bullshit that she's doing grosses me out.
Amen to that shit. Amen to that. And yeah, this shit's fucking wild. I don't watch this shit. I had no fucking idea this was even going on.
Beat you, Craig.
Oh,
That's the so what.
Sammy, we've been talking about this. Sammy, you just came in, but this today, what we've been watching from her is some of the most vile, disgusting shit I've ever heard.
You didn't leave him. You didn't do shit. You just say, oh, family's got problems. A son threatening his own mother when the mother presses charges. I mean, how pissed do you have to be or scared do you have to be to press charges against your own adult son? That's not a so what. And the thing is that only months later, he beat you in front of your kids.
Blue Bella, yeah, she is. I'm going to play this really quick. 201.
That was a question. What else?
This is just earlier in the stream.
So you're going to find? Because you know there's more to find. Right, Britt? Right. You don't like when we say right. There's more to find, Britt. Right.
I think this right here should be played for the judge. I think this right fucking here should be played for the judge.
You said that's it. That's all. What else are you going to find? That was a question. What else are you going to find? Because you know there's more to find. Right, Britt? Right. You don't like when we say right. There's more to find, Britt. Right. More to find. More. There's more to the story. There's more details to the things that you admitted to last night. I want to say it makes Clue look bad. What? If I rattled off all that shit and then said, that doesn't make me look bad, all the lies I've been telling, it makes somebody else look bad. Wow, Brittany, that's a good one.
That's exactly what you've been doing. You've been rattling off the lies about me and trying to say it. You lying on me is scarring my reputation. You want to hear another pathetic one? Here's one more for those of you coming in late.
I mean, not like ugly because you're ugly on the inside, which you are. I mean, ugly on the outside. You are not pretty.
Well, Julie, this makes you look real fucking ugly, okay? In my opinion, this shit makes you look really, really ugly. And really, really mean and nasty. I was not aware that she was doing all this. Maybe later we'll go over all of this.
At Rowena Sudpucker tipped $9.99 through Super Chat. Please know. She started this calm. Clue came in chat and she put on this act. This is all after she filed on them. Does she sound scared? For real, does she?
Fuck no, she don't sound scared. And in my opinion, she isn't. It's a bunch of bullshit. I didn't agree with it from the goddamn beginning. Gosh dang.
8 months.
Alright, we're going back to BJ's review. Here we go.
Okay. Thank you, guys. Thank you for being a member of the...
festivals and then die by.
Okay, so she's got it muted because of Craigie. He's back there running his mouth. Wait, would y'all rather watch Julie's shit? I mean, if you guys would, I thought y'all wanted to go back to BJ's bullshit, but if you want to watch Julie's stuff, we can turn it back on. It's completely up to y'all. You guys let me know. You guys want to go back to watching the, okay, well, hey, shit, I ain't got no problem putting that shit back on. I thought y'all wanted to go back to BJ's shit. So we got both. We got a little bit of both in the chat. A little bit of yeah, a little bit of no. All right, how about this? We'll put it on and watch it for a little bit longer, and then we'll go back to BJ's stuff, and we'll go over BJ or Julie's stuff later too. All right, let me go back to the one we were watching so we can pick up where we left off.
You're not
actually, yeah, because this live is almost done. Really, nonsense is not too much longer. So I see what you guys are saying. All right, here's this. We'll go back to this and finish this first. All right, here we go.
pretty. If anybody hasn't told you lately, you're not pretty. That's my opinion, and I'm entitled to it. I'm killing you this morning. You're not, you know, you are objectively unpretty, right?
Yep, Rosebud.
Like, you know, there's things that make people pretty. You know, there's certain symmetry in your face and stuff like that. You know, full lips and you know, a nice shapes of eyes and everything like that. Bone structure, depending on what you like. I mean, like as Al says famously, there's an ass for every seat. Okay, there's somebody who likes your looks, but you know, just objectively speaking, you are not pretty. Clue is objectively pretty. You can lose all the way you want. You still ain't gonna be pretty. You're not winning any beauty contests. Not even the $1.89 beauty pageant. She wishes she was as beautiful as Clue. I know. It's all her projection. And she's so good at...
Sammy, it feels good to be back in the groove of actually standing for something that I actually give a fuck about and against, though, because this is fucking pathetic and disgusting. I wish I would have known about this way sooner. I really wish I would have paid attention to her instead of ignoring her, because she deserved to have her ass handed to her on a platter.
Manipulation and she's so, you know, used to projecting that she literally projects like her own ugliness onto other people, her physical attributes that are,
yeah, sure, she really
objectively unattractive onto other people.
Agreed.
Next thing you're gonna say is Clue has thin lips.
Oh, Jesus.
Just like you. She doesn't.
Okay, that's crazy.
Okay, I got my pen out. I got my pen. I'm ready to write. Here we go. Listen.
Yeah, that's this person, though, that's so in fear. December 4th is the date of this stream. And if you know, December 4th, this is the old docket screenshot, but the offense date on here just so happens to be, the offense date is 12/4. So when she filed her private citizen's complaint, that's the date that she claimed the most vile things or the threats were said about her, which is not true. But she didn't actually file the police report until way later in December. I wonder why she got a reaction. She was never threatened. Not at all. But I wonder why she got mentioned.
Tell Brittany.
And then she, in this stream, we played a clip of her acknowledging that striking her made him mad, and basically she was happy that it did. And
wake up. Wake up,
Carl.
Brittany. Listen, this is the so what? Because only months later, he violently beat you, Craig. That's the so what? You didn't leave him. You didn't do shit. You just say, oh, family's got problems. A son threatening his own mother when the mother presses charges. I mean, how pissed do you have to be or scared do you have to be to press charges against your own adult son?
Sure is. Mm-hmm.
That's not a so what. And the
Blue Bella, I don't know if you just came in or if you've been paying attention to all this, but she proudly has been stating that she turned me into her prosecutor. She's trying to imply that I did something nefarious and had some hand in the Mr. Docket dude's recording. And she tried to imply that if a detective looked at my page, I looked guilty as fuck. Dumbest thing she could have ever done was involve me in an investigation into all this shit, because I will gladly make sure that they know exactly what's going on here on both sides. They're both fucking full of shit liars.
thing is that only months later,
she's performing.
He beat you in front of your kids.
This is so gross.
Grammy's got problems, so what? He then beat you in front of your kids. Your kids witnessed you getting beaten by their father. You got taken to a hospital. That's not a so what. I mean, if you don't give a shit about yourself and your own safety, what about your kids witnessing their mom getting her beat?
She said that, locked and loaded. We actually got that again today in this one too, from a different stream, where she admits that she was trying to get him charged with a felony and get him locked up.
About that, and then not pressing charges or leaving their father. What kind of impression are you making on your kids there, Miss? I sit in judgment of everybody else, especially Cluminati. Huh? So what? It was only months before your DV incident. So it shouldn't have been a so what. You should have taken that shit seriously. You should have said to yourself, a man who would threaten his own mother and break up stuff in her house, destroy her property, is not a so what. That's a violent man. It's a man whose mom took him to court, pressed charges. That's not a so what, because only months later, he then turned on you.
Jesus fucking Christ. Deep breaths, everybody, deep breaths.
In front of your kids. So what? And you're still saying, so what? Nothing's a big deal to you, right? Nothing. Don't forget. She just said a minute ago, that's it, right? So what? So what? He threatened his mom, communicated threats. She pressed charges.
Doesn't have anything else.
I
To
agree.
be honest, I think a lot of brands.
Blue Bella, especially because she poked. She actually was not getting any attention from them. Nobody was paying any attention to Julie. She was doing live after live, parody after parody, poking and poking and poking, and they ignored her. Nobody spoke on her, and if they did speak on her, it was like a couple minutes in passing. Well, that wasn't good enough for her. Julie wanted victimhood. So what did she do? She started poking and going real life. She's been admittedly collecting for a long ass time on BJ, just waiting and then dangling it, leveraging it as a, like, I would too, locked and loaded. I would fucking too. I would snap. And I'm telling you right now, she already tried to weaponize. You guys heard it with me. She tried to dangle out that I've had an RO in the past because of a situation. You ain't gonna fucking ever dangle shit about my private life over my head. You will never tell my story. You're powerless, Julie. You're so caught up in trying to fit in with a bunch of strangers on the internet that your storytelling and your disgusting behavior speaks for itself. The fucking sheer audacity of your ass, though, that thinks you can weaponize people's personal information and then cry the victim, you're so fucking dumb.
Had drinking problems.
Anything else? The fact that you ever claim this right here, this clip should be sent, this stream should be sent to that news station that continues to have her on as she claims she's an autism advocate. This right here should be clipped right next to that autism advocacy. The real Julie Skolnick.
Else you want to put out a big one? I mean, I don't think that there's.
Hold on. Reality says, to be honest, I think a lot of grands had drinking problems. Mine didn't. My grandparents didn't have drinking problems. My grandparents didn't even drink. What did Petty say? Nah, Julie, you seem to forget. That didn't happen, or we have it backwards. And she beat.
Weird. You know, considering one of the biggest pick-me bitches on this app, Karama Reels said that you were an alcoholic drunk, Julie. She said that you would call her fucking blasted and cry. Is that true? Or is she a piece of shit liar? Just curious.
Beat him. Yeah. Right. Everything's wrong. We got everything backwards. Nothing's a big deal. Slap the I think I want to. This teacher made a turkey worksheet, and I don't understand it, and I want to.
Look, it's bad enough Craig's reckless mouth and saying the things he does and behaving the way he does. Your behavior doesn't do anything.
I want to slap the bitch. Your teacher. So what? Threaten a teacher, a public employee, trying to help your kids. So what?
At
Violence
Cracker
against
Jacks
teachers
tipped
is a real
£1
thing.
and 99
You know?
pence through Super Chat. Great stream for hospice mission, forget the courts.
Absolutely. And thank you guys for being here. Make sure you hit the thumbs up on the way in and on the way out.
Know that?
No shit.
It could be a parent or it could be a student. The student who hears his father saying, I want to slap the bitch, might then go into that classroom.
I think you should probably shut up. I think you should stop talking about this because, again, we have heard your significant other, at least I have, and a few others in the chat have heard clips from listening to your own live streams of your significant other in the background screaming and hollering and slamming things or shutting things or whatever the fuck it was when he lost the remote in the couch. So I don't want to hear you picking and poking at Craig when I've heard similar things that could be said about Al.
One day, Miss So What, with the mother who says so what to everything, and slap the bitch, right? Not the bitch. The teacher's not a bitch. Slap a teacher.
And look, I am one that stood very clearly, instantaneously against what Lolly threatened Julie with, calling APS and reporting, or I think she said CPS. I stood against that. I'm not encouraging anybody to report them or anything, but this is some fucking hypocritical shit, if I've ever heard any. You claim you're an autism advocate, and you are nothing but a disgrace.
Because, I don't know, it's no big deal. His mom went on the internet the next night. He was joking, y'all, like joking about hitting a teacher.
Well, and you know what? The thing is, Beer Can Island, that's cool. You know, like going out for a drink a few days a week or even every day a week. You know, one day, you know what I'm saying? You go out for dinner at night and have a drink, whatever. The difference is you don't come on here shit-faced and do live streams. You don't come on here and drink because somebody hurts your feelings or get drunk and then do live streams and say things you don't mean or make threats. You know, just she does all kinds of bullshit. A whole lot of bullshit. Julie's been up to some bullshit for a while.
Is a joke. It's not a joke. I was a teacher. Teachers have been injured on the job. Hit. And there are people who are trying to help your kids. They deserve respect.
Sammy, don't ever let that bother you, though. Honestly, please. Don't ever let... Julie would never have the fucking ability of having somebody like me in her life. And I say that because I know what a damn good friend I am to people that I consider my friends. Now, I might go MIA for a couple weeks, but they know that I'm still around, and it's not anything personal. It's just life. It's just how I deal with shit because I'm not a Debbie Downer, and I don't like woe is me to everybody. That's just not how I am. So I just disappear. But I'm a damn good fucking friend. That's one thing I will always proudly say about myself, and I have been forever.
At casual_art tipped $10 through Super Chat. Thank you, Queen, for showing much respect. Purple heart emoji.
Absolutely, baby. Like I said, I was kind of out of the loop with this one because I don't really watch nonsense too much. I don't have a lot of time. I mean, if I had time, I'd watch everybody. But I really don't. So I appreciate you guys letting me know, filling me in. Like I said, it helps me a lot because I don't really know a whole lot of what's going on in everybody's sectors. I can't watch Clue. I don't have a lot of time to watch hardly anybody, to be honest. So I'm just trying to, like I said, get information as it comes to me and as you guys let me know. So Leo the Lioness, thank you for being here too, baby. No, we've never been like that. We've always had boundaries in some sort of way. Hold on, Nonsense says, listen, if people are clutching their pearls over these Julie streams, they likely haven't seen what she is claiming are severe threats by Craig and how she got this all started to begin with. Yeah, she pulled some bullshit to get this started. In my opinion, she fucking lied. That's why I want no parts of it. I don't support her. I won't go in her chats. I won't give her views. I don't fuck with her. I do not associate with her. She don't come over here. I don't speak on it. I don't cover it every day. You know what I mean? Like, I don't fuck with Julie like that. And I don't agree with what she's doing to BJ and Craig. Even though I don't fuck with BJ and Craig like that, I still don't agree with what she's doing to them. Then again, I don't agree with what the fuck they did to Clue and Cletus either. So I stand on that all the way around. I don't agree with the court bullshit. I don't agree with any of that.
Because a lot of my friends became my chosen family. So if there's one thing I know how to be, it is a damn good friend. And Julie and others will never rewrite that shit. Ever.
It's not so what. Everything's fucking so what to you. And now you're still going to call her biggin. You're the biggin. You big fat gutter rat. You're the fattest fucking gutter rat we ever saw. Trash bag. You need a extra double large hefty size trash bag. And even that wouldn't fit. You have to sew two together to get in. You big.
Does that make people like, what the fuck? You know how many people struggle with their weights? Yeah.
You big fat gutter rat. You're the fat.
Like, this takes some balls from somebody that has admitted that they have struggled with insecurities their entire lives. Like, this is absolutely vile. And like I said, I acknowledge I can be petty, and I've taken jabs at people's looks here and there, but that is a rare thing. Like I don't, it doesn't make me feel good about doing it. And that's the last thing I usually
At
even
Rowena
notice.
Sudpucker tipped $4.99 through Super Chat. Queen, can you open up StreamYard? The link isn't working and nonsense wants up. THX honey, heart suit emoji, heart suit emoji, heart suit emoji.
Yeah, for sure. Usually when I'm on OBS, I won't leave the link down unless I know somebody wants it, and then I'll open StreamYard because it taps into the sound. So I won't leave it just open sitting back there. As soon as I open it though, the link will work, baby. You could pop the link here in just a second. It should work just fine. Alright, that link that's down there, there you go. Hey baby, what's up?
Oh my gosh, I figured it out.
Yeah. What happened?
Look at me. I didn't, it was black. It was a blank screen. Hold on one second.
Yeah, because I didn't have it pulled up. When I don't have it pulled up. I just pull it up when somebody comes up or whatever, or you guys let me know you want the link. Otherwise, I don't just leave it up. You know, hold on one second.
Oh, okay.
ShellyRay62310 tipped $10 through Super Chat. Emo Julie has an obsession with Clue. This is so performative. Hide the bunnies from Julie.
Shelly Ray. Did you hear what she said?
No, I didn't.
Okay, I gotta read this shit to you real quick. So the super chats are kind of low because when you're on StreamYard, you can't hardly hear them over there. But she goes, in my opinion, Julie has an obsession with Clue, and this is so performative. Hide the bunnies from Julie. She say basically,
I mean,
you know,
she's not lying.
Right. And it is.
She's not.
She wants them to be her friends so bad she can't stand it. That's what.
Oh, it's bad. Like, it's bad, Queen. Man. I don't want to derail you. I wanted to pop up. You can hear me, right, Queen?
Yeah, I can hear you good. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. As long as I'm on my phone. So if it starts breaking up, just tell me. Or if I'm talking over people again, you guys are chucking coconuts at me, let me know, because that was embarrassing.
Yeah, no, you're fine. No, you're fine. You're good.
Okay. The date of this video, the last video in this stream, is December 4th. The issue around that date is this is the date that's listed as the offense date on that private citizen's complaint. She didn't initially file a police report on this date because she didn't realize later in this evening that she claims there are threats until down the road in December. But in December, she goes back later on. I would have to look, which I'm on my phone, so I can't. I think it's around the 31st that she filed for a police report on the December 4th incident. But she did this stream on the 4th of December and then goes on to strike BJ. She was intentionally poking for a reaction. And in the December 4th video, she claims that there was a severe threat of violence towards her. There wasn't. It was when Craig said, come around here, I got a big one for you, send you to your final destination, or fucking destination, not even final, excuse me. I keep quoting Julie instead. And then they do sodomy on the street. That is what she is using as a huge portion of these.
That didn't have nothing to do with her and wasn't said to her.
And she knows that, Queen, but we played a video where she actually twists how they applies to her. It is the wildest thing ever, but this is kind of the kickoff of all of the legal stuff and her puffing her chest and stuff. So this date has significance in the timeline of how she went about this. And she even stated earlier in this video and another one I played that striking her, she knew was going to piss her off and get a reaction.
This shit, like you said, was all calculated. I think she did the shit because she wants to be Clue and Cletus's absolute best friend, and she feels like she's getting justice by doing this to BJ.
Absolutely.
She feels like she's getting justice for Clue and Cletus by doing this. That's what she's trying to be Captain
100%.
Save-A-Ho, and that's what I said from the beginning. That's why I don't support it. I support, Clue and Cletus. I support that, it was bullshit that this happened to them and that it should have never happened. But I do not support, Julie playing Captain Save-A-Ho, trying to be the one to give them their karma back, or the one to be, the knight in shining armor to give them their, their punishment for going after Clue and Cletus, because that's what I feel like she's doing. Straight up.
I agree with you. Yeah. And it's pretty easy to lay that out too and see how she's performing and stuff like that. She did that attachment to Jay. And look, I know there's a lot of issues with Jay, and I don't blame anybody. I'm not trying to defend her. I'm just saying, if you listen to what Julie says, the concern of that relationship, I don't even know the depths of their relationship, nor do I need to. But every single thing cycles back around to somehow bringing up Jay. It is wild. It's going to be worse if she does this to other people. It's a thing. It's an entire thing. It's wild. It's not a good situation. Did you go, Queen? Oh, you're okay. You're okay.
But go ahead. I'm sorry, I missed the last part of what you said.
Her obsession with Jay was really bad too, and that's why, like,
That too. Let me get started on that. Yeah, so me and Jay got into it because she called me a snake and she was just being a dirty bitch. On the contrary, though, her and Julie were friends, or so they seemed to be, until, and this is just from my understanding, I could be wrong. If I'm wrong, I'm sure Jay will fucking make a post or whatever. From my understanding, Jay was cool with Julie until Julie went to Jay and wanted Jay to go legal with her on BJ, and she said absolutely fucking not. I'm not doing that, and I want no parts of that bullshit.
that's a big piece of it from what I understand too. And ever since then, it's been an issue.
Yeah, and so Jay was like, "No, I don't want any parts of that. I'm not cool with that. I don't get down like that." And from my understanding, stopped speaking to her. And then Julie did the, she was crying. She was upset. You know what I mean? She was crying. She was really having a hard time with it. She just did not want to accept that they could not be friends.
Yep. And then that's when she really started to, yeah, I mean, it's all right there. Everything has been one after another situation of her losing that person and then attaching to other people and then doing this. And the sad thing is she's not just trying to take out like a misdemeanor charge or get these people to stop. I mean, she admits that she was using the courts to try and take their freedom of speech. She admits that she didn't think it would have to go through. There wouldn't have to be a final. They would stop doing what they were doing. She admits that she was misusing the courts. All well, at the same time, acknowledging that she was trying to get felony charges. Like, that's a big deal. Felony charges over things that aren't even directly said to her. That's a problem. And just, Queen, so you are aware, Julie's new claim is that I am intentionally omitting things, that there's things that have been said to her that I am intentionally not playing. I have no idea what she's talking about. I don't remember if that's in this one or not. But if
They were saying that they couldn't hear me. I needed to be closer to the mic. They were saying that yours was a little too loud. So I just wanted to see it. Yeah, I just wanted to see what was going on. Yeah, no, it went silent because I wanted to check the sound. Some people said she was loud. Some people said I wasn't loud enough. So I just wanted to check the sound for myself to hear real fast and fix what I needed to fix.
You're good. Yeah, I'll hop down though, so you don't have to manage multiple streams at once. I just wanted to give you a little context to the date. But if like I said, I can't recall if it's said in this one that I'm intentionally omitting things. Julie has blatantly claimed over and over again that everything that was threatening was sent to the police. Those police reports have been out. We know what's exactly been reported. We also have the complaint she filed against Brittany in the court. So the Superior Court stuff, we don't really know the basis of what she's doing with Craig there. Same type of shit. But that one we can't see. Otherwise, there's been nothing omitted. And I'll hop down so you don't have to manage both. You're over there managing multiple. I don't know how you do it. Do you like OBS? Yeah. Mm. Yeah, no. That's too many different buttons to run. But I'll run. I just wanted to give you a little context because I can't remember what's all in what. There's just been so much bullshit with her and it hasn't stopped. Like people think she has stopped talking about this. She has not stopped talking about court. In fact, every time after court, she has some like debacle of, well, this is going wrong or this is going wrong. It's a mess. So
Well, yeah, and I mean, I think Julie's. I mean, I think Julie is intentionally creating a mess too.
Oh hell yeah, yeah.
You know,
agreed. And that's one thing, everybody has been very clear on. You've never been okay with this shit either.
Yeah, no, I'm not at all. I didn't think it was okay when it was done to Clue and Cletus. I don't think it's think it's cool that Julie's doing this bullshit. I don't think that. You know what I mean? I'm not okay with any of this shit. That I just don't want no parts of it. You know what I'm saying? So I won't cover her. I won't talk about it. I don't.
I get it. I completely get it. But it's taken on a life of its own now because now she's, just so you know, she's reported me to her prosecutor. I don't know if she reported all of us, but she did report me to the prosecutor and the detective for playing the Mr. Dockadoo video. And it's a whole fucking thing now. So whatever. Okay, have a good day. If you have questions, let me know. Okay, bye.
All right, All right, we'll close that out so you guys can hear me a little better now, because it does kind of fuck the sound up or whatever when we're doing it. So, and actually, I'm gonna let this play out, or I'm gonna have to shut this off, one or the other. Let me see how long we have. We have like an hour left of this. Okay.
About somebody.
You big fat gutter rat. You're the fattest fucking gutter rat.
My God, Julie, you're supposed to be a teacher talking with that mouth. My God. Damn. She said you're a big fat gutter rat. Holy shit, Julie. My God. My heavens. Shit. Holy shit. God damn. Here we go. Holy shit.
We ever saw. Trash bag. You need a extra double large hefty size trash bag, and even that wouldn't fit. You have to sew two together to get in.
Damn.
You big fat.
She's a fucking mean old witch, ain't she? Damn. She's talking to BJ. See, Nikki? She's talking to BJ. She is going off.
That ugly trash bag, gutter rat, Jezebel. Number 3 for the likes. Thank you, Trisha. I spoke about you last night a little bit, that we had a talk and that we were able to clear the air, and I'm very happy that we did, and that I said I was sorry about how I, reacted in that moment, and we had a love.
That's a different live stream, Body. That's the one where she talks about the crime of Brittany's family members. That's a different stream. Yeah, this is your autism advocate, everybody. your author, and I wonder why she's a self-author.
A very nice conversation, which
whatever it's called, self-published, whatever.
I'll talk a little bit more about, but I'm happy to see you here in my chat. And please, if my mom, who I got, Kenna, if you could drop Trisha's link and Cluminati's link in my chat to please sub up to both of their channels. And I'm glad. And Trip was on the call, not a call, but we connected online, all three of us, and I was able to say that I was sorry to everybody and explain myself too. And I think we sort of all kind of came to an understanding that, like, obviously so much can get lost in translation, and we don't hear everything people say. And I'm glad we did too. And Trisha's a good person, and Trip is as well. And I am sorry.
Has anybody seen Trip around lately? I haven't seen him.
All right, sorry. Let me get back to Brittany's issues here. Anything else you want to put out? I mean, I don't think that there's. Hold on, let me get back here.
It really is. And yet they want to one thing that always comes back in my head, Curvy Barbie, is how she is the first one to say that her adult boys are protected classes and so on and so forth. She uses that all the fucking time. But this is truly vile. This is just vile. And she's definitely performing. And this is the woman who made it clear over and over again that if she asks if she looks older, that no, she always needs to be told she looks younger than what she actually is. She is so insecure, but yet she sits here and does this to others.
Okay. Families have problems. So what?
So what?
That's the only thing you're going to get on him. He doesn't have anything else.
Yeah, I think a lot of brands had drinking.
Who doesn't have anything else?
Anything else you want to put out? A big one? I mean, I don't think that there's anything else I really got.
I mean, like, just to be fair, I've said it time and time again, I get disgusted when BJ does it too.
You've ripped my skeleton.
The whole weight shaming thing from all of them is something I don't understand.
You've laid my skeletons pretty bare. And I'm going to be honest with you, I'm not ashamed of any of it.
Exactly.
I'm not ashamed of any of it. Are you not ashamed or embarrassed at all that Craig threatened violence against his own mother? Or that he hurt you in front of your kids and you stay with him?
Thank you, Vanessa.
That he says slap the teacher? Nothing embarrasses you, I guess. Okay. Good for you, Brittany. Good for you. I'd be embarrassed as shit. Walking my ass in the middle of the night, leaving my kids. I'd be embarrassed. I'd be embarrassed. I'd be not just embarrassed. I'd be ashamed of myself leaving my kids.
Oh my God. Oh, this is
so no watches over homes for years for manufacturing. That's good to hear. So no watches over homes for years for manufacturing. Oh no, none of that. No. None of that.
I'll admit I didn't make it this far previously when I previewed some of this, so this is shocking to even me.
Oh, my mom's brother.
It's so funny.
I'm bumping it a little bit.
It's so funny. Right after you twice said, that's it, that's all, there's nothing else you're going to get. I'm not ashamed of any of it. There's nothing else.
Yeah.
You found it all.
Oh my God.
Oh, just this one little thing.
Fuck, row to row. That's still one of the craziest situations. Oh my God, Chapped and I laughed so fucking hard about that though.
Just this. Oh, wait, one more thing. I can't believe this slipped my mind. It's so minor. It's so like, it's such a nothing thing. It's such a nothing thing. I said, remember when she says, that's it, that's all. I don't think you're going to get anything else. I think that's it. Okay? That's all. That's it. I'm not embarrassed of any of it, not ashamed of any of it.
Yeah.
I don't feel bad about any of it. Oh, hold on.
Oh, Lucid, this is...
Here we go.
Okay. Families have problems. So what?
So what?
That's the only thing you're going to get on him. He doesn't have anything else.
To be honest, I think a lot of grandparents had drinking problems. To be
Anything else you want to put out? A biggin? I mean, I don't think that there's anything else I really got.
What a bitch you are calling her biggin. What a bitch.
I mean, you've ripped my skeletons.
You're a bitch.
You've laid my skeletons.
Look how proud she is.
Skeletons pretty bare.
Brittany.
And I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not ashamed of any of it.
Nothing. Oh, wait, here's one more thing.
So no watches over homes for years for
No,
manufacturing.
nothing like that. Nothing bad happened.
That's
Wait,
good
there's
to
one
hear.
more thing. Hold on. Hold on,
So
guys.
no watches over homes
We're gonna
for
have
years
one
for
more thing.
manufacturing.
One
Oh
more
no,
thing.
none of that. Mm-mm.
No.
None of that. No. My mom's brother, my Uncle Steve, he unalived somebody and he served time in prison for it. Actually, it's a true crime case that I was.
Julie is writing down notes about Brittany's family. I don't know, Body. She is foaming at the mouth again in this one, like the white foam in this. I don't know what it is.
Love to cover if I can find more.
Hold on. What was that? Oh, one more thing. She laughs. Oh, she actually laughed right before she said it. That's right, Postcard. She laughed. She laughed. Yeah, we got to pray for Kenneth's daughter. Let me talk about that in 1 second. She laughs right before. Anything, Sinner's like, so no watches or something, man.
I don't think I've ever been this uncomfortable reviewing something.
Manufacturer, whatever. And she's like, no. No, nothing. Oh, but my mom's brother, my Uncle Steve, unalived somebody and served prison time for it. Now we announce that her mom's brother, she never did anything in her whole life, you know? Their family was a beautiful Christian family. Oh, but her brother did, I forgot. At the end of this, I say, oh, and my Uncle Steve did unalive somebody. What? What was that, Brittany? What was that again? Murder? And you left right before you said it? And now you're going to, oh, let's exploit it. Let's cover it so I can make money on it. I'm sure you're going to donate any super chats about talking about your mom's brother, Steve, unaliving somebody. You're going to donate all that to the family of the victim of Uncle Steve. Right? Are all the is everything you're going to make on those live streams, if you cover that it's a true crime case. Hey, what about the victim? Who was the victim? No. Brittany, let me center myself in this one more time and say, this is a true crime case and I'd love to cover it. You guys would be so interested. It's really salacious. You know, it'll titillate you. If you cover this case, you don't mention the victim, okay, fine. But say you're gonna cover the case, are you gonna donate all of the proceeds of your coverage of your Uncle Steve unaliving somebody to the victim of your Uncle Steve? Or are you gonna keep those super chats, Brittany? Huh? Guess what, everybody? Get ready. We're going to cover Uncle Steve's.
This is what we've all screamed about for so long as people like this. Exactly this type of person. This is what we have been screaming about, not being welcomed around here. And here she is. Yeah. Oh, my Lanta. Think of back to all the lewd things, names she was so offended about that she had to tell law enforcement.
Unaliving of somebody. Yeah, you threw that at the end like it was another seatbelt charge, right?
Were they assholes?
Oh yeah, and my mom's Uncle Steve unalived somebody. Brittany, you need help. You need major help. You need a team of doctors and psychiatrists, therapists, people who are good at interventions with pathological liars, manipulators, working on you full time.
Listen, we're all the bad
24/7.
All of us are the bad ones for saying, nope, we're not with this. But guess what? I'd rather be on that list than the accepted by Julie Skolnick's Nick list any day. I would rather be on the shit list, like all of us are, than on the approved by Julie Skolnick list any fucking day.
And around the clock, it's trying to get you well. Clue, don't you feel bad today? Don't you feel like you've lost your power? Brittany said, let me take that power. I'm not giving her that.
She claimed she was a teacher, Lucid.
That power. I'm not giving. I'm just stepping in. I'm just stepping away to get a latte. Yeah, you haven't missed anything. You just heard. You heard drunk driving. Okay, hold on, Trish. I'll just review several DUIs. This is her Craig's dad.
Right.
Alcoholic. Quite a bit. Driver's license revoked.
Yeah.
My big
body. It's like we need that tattooed on our foreheads. BJ is bad, but so is Julie. Like, it's so fucking stupid that we even have to continue to say this. But because of this space and what Julie and others have created, it's one way or the other. No, it's not. Both are bad.
Father was an alcoholic. So were his. Right. My bio father. My bio father was an alcoholic. So were his brothers. Now we're talking about the biological father. Then the man she calls her dad, who's her stepdad, her grandfather. He went to federal prison several times.
Same.
Not just in Atlanta, if you didn't know, Brittany. He went to 2 different federal prisons, on multiple occasions. Sure, some sentences were 6 months, some sentences were 2 years. One was
body. I think for a lot of us, though, they didn't cross even the lines that we won't cross. They jumped over them, like pole vaulting over them, and dug trenches miles away from our lines that we won't cross. They pole vaulted into ditches that they dug miles away from what we won't touch. It's wild. And people think I'm a fucking asshole. Yeah, I'm a self-admitted asshole, but this asshole has a lot of fucking boundaries and a lot of self-control. And I don't even have the desire to do these. Like, that's not even inside me to do these things and be like, haha.
It was 4 years.
I'm just not that person.
But he wrote songs in prison with Johnny Cash. He and his brother
absolutely
went to prison. One of those charges, by the way, was writing.
Listen, I think we all are learning a lot, Vibe. It's even made me think like, holy shit, this is bad.
Fake prescriptions. He ran from the police. I'm going to the other side. My mother-in-law has been married a bunch of times, so we assume we're talking about Craig.
There's no need.
Craig's mom. Well, I mentioned that. What was?
I will sit here and tell you guys until I'm blue in the face and I stand on it. I haven't dug into anything like that. I don't need to. She tells me enough of what I don't need to know about her life and her problems. I don't need to know anymore. I keep it right here.
With those stepdads of Craig. Brittany? Any story there? Something that might have caused PTSD, not being in the Navy? Blaming Craig's drinking on the Navy stuff, not like, oh, you know, alcoholics in his family, revoked driver's license, even lying about how far you walked that night. My mom got a seatbelt ticket. What kind of seatbelt ticket? And failure to appear. I've told you guys about, you know, she was on substances. She says that. And she's like, and that's it. That's all. Oh, and my Uncle Steve on a live, my mother's brother, Steve, my Uncle Steve, on a live somebody. And it's a true crime case that I'd like to cover. I left out unalived in my comment. Oh, Sherry. Oh, sorry, Sherry. Huh? Oh, yeah. Clue was triggered, and she couldn't control her emotions when she put that up. But you, Brittany, you're in full charge of your stories, your emotions, and everything.
Extremely rough, Leo.
And you listed those off like it was nothing. So what? You literally said, so what? So what? Families have problems. Most sons don't threaten their mothers and break up their mothers' houses, and their mothers actually press charges and go to court with their own adult sons. That's not a so what. And reality is like, I think most families, blah, blah, blah. No, reality. You don't live in reality. In reality, that is not normal behavior. That is, I don't know what word to use. Psychotic behavior.
I don't know, Deborah.
Threaten their own mother. Then a few months later, have your DV case in front of your kids. I mean, the kids that were living with you, not the 3 that you left. And then, so what?
She didn't even comb her motherfucking hair before she got on the live this day either, but she...
Yeah, well, so what is it? He put you in the hospital, Brittany. Remember you went to the hospital, ambulance came?
Oh my God.
That's the so what? Because right after that, now he's talking about slapping a teacher in front of your kids. Oh, and my Uncle Steve unalived somebody. Boom.
And the fucking grin.
Would you like to give us some moral lessons today, Brittany, about what a good Christian family you are? And let me tell you a story. I was always taught as a child to be very kind and right? But Brittany, you know right now, as we speak,
it's so
even this
hard.
isn't an all. Even all this is not everything, right? Now, why do what Julie know this stuff?
I agree.
When Brittany and Tony Mathis.
And the crazy thing, Thibaut Michelle, for me, is that that person ended up becoming a mod of BJ's. Granted, it was used by a lot more people. And eventually, I don't know. BJ claims that it was being sent around way before that. I did not get it. Thank God I didn't get it. But there's been no proof of anybody sharing it previous to that. I just don't understand how one thing led to another, though.
went on a live stream together and said they're going to dox me and dig on me and find out everything about me and put it out good, bad, and indifferent.
BJ and panel were ignoring her. They had enough people debunking BJ. Julie wasn't even a factor, so Julie had to do the most. And if you notice, that's exactly how some people got attention from BJ, was going lower and lower and lower, crossing the boundaries a lot of us wouldn't. That's how they ended up getting attention from BJ, which is really fucking sick to think about it.
And put me in the RICO case in the injunction and my autistic kids.
Nah.
Oh, and you said I was going to lose my house, but you're still doubling down and say it was B. Tim who told me that when I fucking played it. Yeah, that's when I looked into you. When
right there, she's admitting once again that she has been collecting on BJ for a long fucking time. And we watched the stream of what Tony and BJ said, what Tony said on BJ's panel.
When Brittany and Tony Mathis went on a live stream together and said they're going to dox me and dig on me and find out everything about me and put it out good, bad, and indifferent.
I agree, Maria.
And put me in the RICO case in the injunction and my autistic kids. Oh, and you said I was going to lose my house, but you're still doubling down and say it was B. Tim who told me that when I fucking played it.
I'm going to have to go back and find the clip. I found one the other day when I was looking for something else of Julie trashing people. Trailer trash, something to do with that. And I was like, you pompous, fucking arrogant bitch. Who gives a shit what people live in? I find that to be astonishing too, from so many in this sector, that they think they're so above because they've never lived in a trailer. Some manufactured homes, some trailers are fucking amazing. And who gives a shit what people live in?
Yeah, that's when I looked into you. When you
December 4th vibrator
and Tony Mathis said you're going to put out everything good, bad, and indifferent.
The interesting thing about this date vibrator is this was the original docket, so just take it for what it is. But the offense date is 12/4 because BJ came on this night and said a few things. There was no threats made. And Julie didn't file a police report right away on this date. This one was actually included way after the fact. But Julie was mentioned on December 4th in that same stream where they were talking about everybody else. She wasn't threatened, but yeah, crazy how that you see what kind of kicked off December 4th as is.
What you find, Britt? Huh?
Yeah.
Where is it?
Fuck yeah.
We're still waiting.
That could be Angel. I'll have to go back and look.
I would love to cover this as a true crime case. Wow, the ultimate grifter here.
Sure is, Rosebud.
Somebody and he served time in prison for it. Actually, it's a true crime case that I would love to cover if I can find more information.
It's kind of funny, and it's a true crime case.
Okay, families have problems. So what?
So what?
That's the only thing you're going to get on him.
Really?
He doesn't have anything else.
To be honest, I think a lot of grand had drinking problems.
A home is what you make it. It's not about what it is. Like, I get so sick of people like this, but the entitlement from her is astounding.
Anything else you want to put out? A big one? I mean, I don't think that there's anything else. I
Yeah,
really
go ahead
got.
and so clue some more.
I mean, you've ripped my skeletons.
Oh, she took it down. She took it down, and I'm not going to fight with it to put it back up or go upload it. I do have it downloaded already, but yeah, I can see why she took it down. How fucking disgusting. Julie, you are disgusting trash. And you claim you're an autism advocate? I guess you're advocacy work shows for itself, doesn't it? Oh, absolutely. Locked and loaded. She was absolutely a distraction. Yep. I have them all downloaded, Joe. I just haven't uploaded them yet. And I don't really care. Oh, yeah. She's watching. Either she's watching or she has one of her mods watching. Oh, I'm sure. She's like BJ. They are honestly the exact same. Her mods go watch her thing or things for her and tell her what to do, just like BJ's. She privated it, Dina. Yeah. Abso-fucking-lutely. Yeah, Sammy, it really was. Thank you, Autumn. Yeah. And look, I have no soft spot for BJ or Craig, but this is some fucking wild shit. She wanted attention, she got it. And now she cries that she got it. Make that fucking make sense. She cries that she got the attention she so fucking wanted. Imagine that. She'll continue to cry, though, when things don't go her way. You would think she'd be sleeping, getting ready. She's so busy that she can't go to court tomorrow. Unfucking believable. For such an insecure person, she sure has a lot to say about others' insecurities. Oh, well. Let me look at something right quick. Let me see something right quick. She hit her whole channel? Did she? Good. Good. She hit her channel? Yeah. I mean, I'm sure she did. Because it's foul. She can't stand on her shit. She can't stand on shit. Yeah, I mean, there's no court tomorrow. Supposedly, she's been telling people that court isn't happening tomorrow because she has to take care of her mom. I do hope her mom's procedure or whatever goes well. I don't wish anything of harm on her mom or her family or anything either. But yeah, I am actually kind of dumbfounded over that one. I do too. Unfortunately, I do too, Body, because in those proceedings, you just don't know what they're going to, how they're going to rule. And a lot of it's emotion driven, in my opinion, and who presents better as a victim. But hopefully in this situation, the judge has had enough time and information to look through some of this shit. Because if she gets away with this shit, she will never stop. Yeah, Marcy, I downloaded. Well, before I started covering Julie, I spent a lot of time polling live streams and getting them downloaded because I knew that she had potential of doing exactly this type of shit. I just haven't uploaded all of them yet. I do have them downloaded and saved. I just don't have them uploaded, which I'll work on that tomorrow. Yeah, anything to do with your parents is scary. It doesn't matter how old you are. But unfortunately, her mom is just used in this situation too. Yikes. There she be. Yeah, she really did. She hit it too. Well, she probably doesn't want her people that she just did that court hearing on. Or not court hearing. That would not be a good look. And I'm not encouraging anybody, please do not do that. In fact, but This is not how somebody that's an advocate for autism behaves. And she has chastised everybody. In fact, that was one of her things when she was threatening to sue me. Hold on just a second. Oh, I'm sure she should. It's about time she fucking recognizes. And she really owes the people that have been blindly following and believing her shit. She owes a lot of people apologies. Well, it's on them too, because they went and blindly followed her and believed her shit. So I guess whatever. But she's making a lot of people look fucking foolish with her lies, because she has been lying to a lot of motherfucking people. And we have heard time and time again her proudly state what she was using. Let me find this live stream right quick. Give me a second. It's one of the ones I did on her. What's this one? I think I've reviewed that one. Give me 1 second. Pre-party planning. I'm looking for one specific stream. Sorry, talk amongst yourselves for a moment. Oh, is this the one? That's Lolly. There's me. What am I doing? What was I doing here? Hold on. Hi, Cooper. Oh, shit. Hi, Coop. Say hi to your friends, not me. Hold on. Hold on, buddy. Say hi. Oh, okay. Okay, I can't see. Hold on. Hold on. I really can't see, buddy. Hold on. Coop, hold on. Let me adjust. Oh, my God. Hold on. Cooper. Cooper. You put yourself between me and the computer. He just wants to be held. Okay, can I have my computer for just a minute? Oh, thanks, buddy. Thank you. Oh, thanks, buddy. Oh, shit. He's trying to take my hair tie. Ooh. Thank you. Say hi. No, say hi to your friends. Not me. Say hi. Okay. There's the big boob. Why is your nose... Such a baby. He's such a baby. I'll find it in just a second. Hold on. I'm getting mauled. Oh my God. Every time I try to like hit the button, he hits my hand. Oh my gosh, he's such a mess. He's such a brat. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Give me a second. Oh, he's such a boop. That's not nice. Hank can be by me too. Hank can be by mom too. They're fighting over me. He's pissed. Look at him. Look at him getting mad at Hank. Don't snap at him. I see it. Stop it. That's a mean face. Stop that. Oh, he's such a brat. He's such a brat. He's like, I get to spend time with mom. Okay, I think this is the one though. Hold on. Oh, is it? Let's see. So with that empathy comes a dose of slap a bitch. Hypothetically. What did I can't, I mean, I'm in Arizona, she's in, and they continue to do more with that too. So Spanky is doing things like that, and it's just going through more and more people. That is one of the women that they compared to the sighting Do you guys remember the sighting in North Carolina when they brought that picture out and compared that woman to the woman in the sighting picture? They brought those pictures back out and they're adding to more and doing more. So he went on to do stuff like that. And he even says, like, he does not think it's these people, but he still shows pictures that are made like.
All right, guys, I'm switching over to Beach because we watched this all the way through, okay? I'm switching over to Beach. Julie, you're a fucking asshole. A straight up fucking asshole. You are a shit ass for what you're fucking doing. I did not know you were on bullshit like that. And you're foul as hell. Foul as fucking hell.
Wow. Okay.
For your bullshit.
They interviewed him and everything. Give me 1 minute. What? I need the truck. All right. Terrifying. I'm unmuted. Okay.
He was arrested in Florida. They discovered he allegedly planned to carry out a mass shooting at New Orleans Festival.
Jeez.
And then die by suicide.
Oh,
Christopher Gillum of Chapel Hill, North Carolina, was taken into custody without incident. I wonder how they got him. They couldn't catch, none of these other motherfuckers.
No telling. Hey, PJ. Hey, Diana. All right, let me see. Hey, Reality. I'm gonna drop the link. What's up, D? How are you?
People that give up on themselves are dangerous, because once you don't.
Yeah, Julie is doing some shit back bullshit. Clear and candid, you'll have to rewind, baby. We're not going back. Well, nope. We're not going back.
Care about yourself, then you got nothing to lose, and then you'll hurt somebody else, their children, their family. Like he gave up on himself, ready to die, and he says, "I'm gonna be selfish, and I'm gonna take out as many people as I can while I go." So if you're in a small situation with somebody who doesn't care about themselves, you need to be caught.
Yeah, you know what though? This is BJ's stream from last night. Demon Chihuahua says petty AF. I feel the same too, but it on my side is if you are criticizing Julie, that means you are supporting Brittany and want her to win the lawsuit when that's not true either. Yeah, that's not true at all. I do not like Julie. Cannot stand with Julie. Do not side with Julie. Don't really want shit to do with Julie, and I don't want shit to do with BJ ever at all. Like, ever. Never will I want anything to do with BJ ever. Fuck all that. You send a happy poop and I missed it, Leo? Dang it. I'm sorry. You're my favorite turd.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because you never know when they're say today's the day and I'm giving up. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Let me see something.
They're the worst fucking friends, even if they're too coward to give up. They're never going to help you, and they're always jealous of you. They already gave up on themselves. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They can't stand to see you do good. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because they're already defeated within themselves. I think people are driven by, your ambitions and your goals and, your hopes and things that you want to accomplish,
Yeah.
And if you don't have.
Well, Petty, you're not an idiot in the slightest. I don't think you're an idiot at all, to be honest. I think you're very, very smart. Hold on. I've seen so many people that say criticizing Julie is only helping and supporting Brittany, and that by criticizing Julie, it's hurting Granny somehow. Well, it has nothing to do with Granny at all. In my opinion, this has absolutely nothing to do with Granny, and it has nothing to do with her case. Julie's not involved in Granny's case. Granny's not involved in Julie's case. It has nothing to do with either at all. And this is just my opinion. As far as helping BJ, yes, it does, in my opinion, help BJ a little bit because BJ's too fucking stupid to go through and do a timeline or find Julie's lies or anything at all. So, yes, in my opinion, this does help Brittany only because she's a fucking idiot and will not do any research of her own. That's it. That's the only reason why this is going to help her at all, but it's not even going to help her to benefit her in any kind of way like that, to where it's going to really actually matter in a court system.
Have those things, most people that I've seen, you give up on yourself.
Yeah.
If those things aren't reachable or attainable, then you give up on yourself, and then you become resentful towards everybody around you because you can't have what you want.
Yeah.
And it's really childish.
Yeah, just Samantha, she's too fucking lazy to look at clips, timestamps, and things like that. She's too lazy to, you know what I'm saying, go through streams and find things like that. But on the contrary, like I said, I don't think it's going to help her in court like some people do. You know, some people think it's going to help her in court. I don't really too much think it will. I don't think it has any reflection on Granny whatsoever. I think people really, you know, should leave that where it's at. She has enough to deal with as it is. You know, I mean, let's be real. Granny's got a lot of shit to deal with, and some fucking, you know, thick waters ahead to wade through. She's gonna have to get her stuff in order. You know what I'm saying? She's got the stuff with Tony, the stuff with the Rico, still trying to pay bills and keep up with her shit. You got Sludge over here talking about her fucking stuff left and right, pocket watching left and fucking right. Yeah, it's absolutely pick-me behavior, in my opinion. You can't walk in there with transcripts from YouTube and have a judge take you seriously. A lawyer would have to take hours to listen to nonsense videos. That's what I'm saying, fat squirrel. That's what I mean. There's no way that an attorney is going to spend that kind of money sitting there going through, because it's like $300 to $500 an hour. So, I mean, if she has 4-hour streams, that's fucking, what do we say here? $300 times 4 is $1,200 to listen to one live stream for 4 hours. That's not gonna happen. That is not gonna fucking happen. Petty Pew Pew, thank you for sending a laughing disco. Leo, thank you for the float and for the happy poops. Petty says, I has nothing to do with GW. Everything nonsense put out was already out. I don't believe it helps her in the slightest. Yeah, and like I said, everything out here was already put out. The only thing it helps her with is the timestamps and to put shit in order. And that's the only that's the only thing that is really, I mean, is really helping her. Really, is just putting the shit in order and having timestamps. Other than that, and it's not going to help in court anyways. So it doesn't really fucking matter. It's not like they're gonna take her fucking serious when she does go into court. If she does walk in there with a bunch of transcripts, she's gonna look like a fucking idiot anyways. Hold on, Leo the Lion is so worried BJ will get help. It's ridiculous to me. Well, I mean, Craig has a lawyer, right? Isn't this between Craig and Julie, right? And Craig has a lawyer, Julie does not? Isn't Julie going pro se? So, Julie's probably gonna lose anyways. Just being honest. Oh, that's pretty cool. Look at that. You see that little thing on there?
What is it?
It looks like a little medicine jar thing, but it says a bubblegum something. Let's see.
Oh, okay.
Oh, bubblegum truth. And it's got like a little,
I couldn't tell
it comes across the screen. Tiffany B sent a big bumblebee the other day, and it popped up fucking huge on the screen. Like
oh, that's dope.
Yeah, it was like a big, huge bumblebee on there. It's almost like TikTok. They're doing them now. It looks kind of like. And I don't know. The poop thing didn't do that either. But it says, oh, Power Potion is what it was called. Yeah, so sometimes they flash on the screen. Sometimes they don't. Hold on, nonsense. Says, frankly, I'm sick of the excuses for Julie. If she lied on half of you, the way she's been lying on some of us, this internet would be melting. Julie caused this shit. Well, yeah, and she's been lying her ass off for a fucking while. Yeah, Kathy, she said, I decided from day one I was not going to fight with anyone over BJ and Julie Skolnick's period. I'm not going to do it. Well, and that's the thing, too. I said, I'm not covering this shit. I don't want no parts of this. I don't agree with it. I don't think it's okay. I don't want no parts of it. See, look, there's a 6-7. They just show up on the screen. Ain't that cool? They just pop the fuck up on the screen. It's like a little 6-7.
At Goldust918 tipped $9.99 through Super Chat. I had legitimate concerns at first that it was hurting GW, but now we see BJ is too stupid and certainly not detailed enough to use anything at all. I have no concerns now.
Yeah, baby, I think she's pretty well, she's pretty well fucked. Oh, Shelly, fuck right. Thank you for the reminder. God damn it, I squirreled right the fuck off about that, didn't I? God dang, man. Hold on, let me go grab that real quick, because I sure enough did squirrel right there on that. So look at this, real quick, before we get back into BJ's stuff. You guys, we have got to fucking laugh at Betty. We have to take us a palate cleanser real fast. And in between time, because listen to this, you guys are going to fucking crack up. Is Beer Can still in here? Beer Can, baby. You better get your tail back in here right now. You are going to love this. Hey, let me see. Hold on one second. Let me see. Hold on. Betty had it out with the police. Betty had it out with the fucking police. You guys, call Tyrone. Shit.
Queen is the devil.
Get ready. Here we go. All right, Beer Can. Get ready, baby. You ready for this? Guys. This is great. This is great. Listen, we need us a palate cleanser anyways. We gonna get one real quick. Because listen to this. Bullhorn Betty says, maybe we can get, hold on, maybe we can now get someone out there looking for Sebastian. Question mark. Where's Sebastian? Question mark. And this officer right here says, Bullhorn Betty, we haven't stopped, despite the detractors who laugh but don't help. Okay? So, you guys ready for this shit? She really fucking does go there. And this guy, listen, this police officer ain't playing with her ass. She ain't playing not even a little bit. You guys ready? Yeah, Blowhard versus the Popo. And he said, no, ho-ho. Listen. He said, we haven't stopped, despite the detractors who laugh but don't help. And then, okay, you ready, Beer Can? Here we go. She said, no, why no targeted searches in over 2 years? Again, it's my hope we can get teams out here again. It's time to put this case to bed. Thank you. And the officer, Officer Klein says, yes, Kathy, it is. Listen, baby, Officer Klein says, Bullhorn Betty, changed your wants now, and he puts the wants in quotes. He says, since you know they haven't stopped any investigative, or investigate every tip. So, they haven't stopped and they investigate every tip. So Betty fucking fires back. You guys ready for this shit? Listen to this shit. Here we go. Betty fires back and says, at Officer Klein, you do not want me to give you a piece of my mind. See, hold on, ready? You do not want me to give you a piece of my mind, sir. I will tell you that what I've watched from your police department and everything I know from what I've watched around this country, you guys are by far a deficit. So, I wouldn't be taking a little victory lap there, buddy. I'd get... He says, I'd get your shit together and start searching for a boy that's been missing from your community for 2 years. And I'd watch... Hold on, let me finish what she's saying. Hold on now. Because she still goes off here. Hold on. Alright, here's the second one. Let me go put this one up here. Okay, right here it is. Okay, so she goes, I wouldn't be taking a little victory lap there, buddy. I'd get your shit together and start searching for a boy that's been missing from your community for 2 years, and I'd watch your P's and Q's with me. Take care. So look, BHB, right, she ain't got no mind left. Look, officer says, so let's listen to what the officer says back to her. He claps this bitch back so goddamn hard, she fucking got knocked back 5 pegs and ain't been seen since. Listen, I swear to God he did. Listen, this officer wasn't playing. He knocked her ass fucking 5 pegs back and she been missing in action since. She been MIA. Timmy Tough Titties been hiding. Cause listen here, this cop wasn't having it. He fucking told her about herself. So here we go. He says, since you've been caught in lies and fabrications. Got him. Look, since you've been caught in lies and fabrications, I don't hold your peace of mind in high regard. And he said, this office has solved more crimes in the last 18 months than you ever have. We understand, since you said it, that controversy is how you drive clicks to your various pages, and that is your income source. Oh. Ooh. Okay, ready here? Kathy, you need CPR? Yes, pass the popcorn, baby, because it's about to get real good. Uh-oh. Hold on. Beer can island dropping 10 on us. She said that's 10 for the bullhorn Betster getting her ass handed to her by the police. She said, call the popo ho. I don't know what I'm going to do. All right, listen, the officer says, since you've been caught in lies and fabrications, Betty, I don't hold your peace of mind in high regard. This office has solved more crimes the last 18 months than you ever have. We understand, since you said it, that controversy is how you drive clicks to your various pages, and that is your source of income. And then she goes, so Betty answers back, and this is what she says. Love you, baby. She said, really? I've been caught fabricating lies? No, everything is being appealed because you guys lying on paperwork. See you in court, buddy. She really just fucking tried it. She really just fucking tried it. She said, really, I've been caught fabricating lies? She should have put a question mark there, but she didn't. So anyway, she goes, no, everything is being appealed because of you guys lying on paperwork. See you in court, buddy. What? Because I wish B-Tim was here to read this shit with me. I swear to God I do. I know he would fucking love every second of this. Because guess what? It gets even fucking better. So, ready? Here we go. Officer Klein, are you ready for this? Pass the popcorn and get ready. Officer Klein says, Bullhorn Betty, I've never lied about you on any paperwork, nor have I ever filed any paperwork on you, nor am I involved in a court case with you. But, you did lie about an incident I could be a plaintiff in that regard. Oh, damn. Shit, did he deserve? But hold on, it gets better. wait, it gets even better. Because she says, Mr. Klein, Officer Klein, I didn't lie. You can't lie about bruises, sir, especially ones that are visible enough to photograph. Photos were taken. Okay? So, that's what Betty says to him. So, Officer Klein gets the last word, and it's too good. Okay? It's too good. Look, I'm about to fall out my motherfucking seat. Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for this? I don't think y'all's ready. Because I sure as fuck wasn't ready either.
Queen is the devil.
So he goes, Bullhorn Betty, not caused by me. Because, you know, she talking about the bruises. He said, okay, well, you know what? Yeah. She said the visible, the photo, the bruises were visible enough to take the photos. He goes, Bullhorn Betty, not caused by me? You are confused. I'm talking about something else. Now, I know you lied about an incident in Tennessee and fabricated evidence. I'm just waiting. If you file in Tennessee, that would lead to a felony in which you would be the defendant. Oh! Say it ain't so, baby. Say it ain't so. What happened, Betty? What happened? Betty, what happened? What happened, Betty? What the fuck?
BHB the liar. Say it ain't so. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Got my honeybee emoji. Crown emoji.
Ooh, Dutch Girl Podcast. Got your golden crown, baby. Got your golden crown. Mic drop. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Betster's in a world of hurt. She didn't have nothing to say back to this one. As far as I know, she didn't say shit back to this post. So, go ahead and file that. Because he said, you already caught in a lie, baby. He just waiting on you to file it so he can charge you with a felony, ho. Go ahead. He said he just waiting to charge you with a felony. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, Bester. Make your move, because he's ready to go. Oh, he said he's ready to go. May not be a plaintiff in one case, but you will be a defendant in another one. Ooh-wee. God damn, baby. They not happy with you. They are not happy with you. Gosh dang, baby. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Man, we gonna laugh at you. That's what we gonna do. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Hold on, what'd you say? I want to thank once again for BHB's family members for contacting me in December 2025 and apologizing to me about her threatening me in tweets and on YouTube. I know that's right, Beer Can. I know that's right, baby. Listen here. Hold on, once bitten. Why would he tell her she might not file now and he won't get her? Well, she's already fucked anyways. Did you hear what he said, baby? She's already fucked for perjury anyways. You want me to... Here, let me back it up for you, Peanut. Listen. So it says right here. You want me to read it again? Because the officer told her. I've never lied about you on any paperwork, nor have I ever filed any paperwork on you, nor am I involved in any case with you, but you did lie about an incident. And I could be the plaintiff in that regard. So... Police coming to get me. Ah! So he already tapped her ass right there. Yep, he already told her. Your ass is grass because you did lie about an incident. You definitely did lie about an incident. And I very well might be the plaintiff in that case. So, I think Betster should probably be careful smarting the fuck off to these police officers online. Or stay the fuck out of Tennessee, because they not playing with you. Not even a little bit. Not even a tiny bit, baby. Not even a tiny bit. Oh, it would be absolutely wonderful to see her fucking held accountable for any of her bullshit that she's pulled. I know Granny was upset this morning when she was talking about the bill that she woke up to. I'll never forget waking up to a bill. Shit, when I was done with my lawsuit, I still owed $13,000 when I closed mine out. Hold on, Beer Can said, haha, Betty's boyfriend just got dismissed in Florida, anti-slap. Or her best friend. Is that the BF boyfriend or best friend? Yeah, once bitten, I was stressed as fuck. 9mm. Let's do a GoFundMe and get Betty to Tennessee. I'll give her a ride for free. Shit, file that paperwork, Betty. Get bold. Go show them how tough you are. You won't do it. You won't do it. You won't go show Officer Klein how tough you are. You Timmy Tough Knuckles, you. Shit, man. God damn, that was good, wasn't it? Listen. Fuck yeah, I was wrong. She fucked Dolly Vision and didn't want to admit to it. Tried to sue me to keep it secret. Nah, bitch. Nah, bitch. All that nasty shit's coming out. The whole nasty. All that nasty. I'll tell you what, that day Beer Can came in here and dropped the membership, she could have spit fucking fire so goddamn fucking bad, Jack. She was ready to fucking lose her goddamn hair, baby. The little bit she has left. Fuck no, she shouldn't have sued me. What the fuck was she thinking? And I don't agree with that shit at all. I don't agree with the RICO. I don't agree with the bullshit going on. I don't agree with any of that shit. None of it. None of it. Man, I'll tell you what. That shit was... I cracked the fuck up. Uh-oh.
At Regina_and_friends_crime chat tipped $2 through super chat. She thought she was big till he said hold my beer, rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Right. He said, shit, hold my motherfucking beer, baby, and let me tell you about yourself real quick. I loved it. Cause you know she thinks she's tough as hell. You know she thinks she is tough as fuck. Elizabeth, hold on, wait a minute. Why is not going to TikTok Tony's funeral? I wondered the same thing, but I didn't want to be rude. Yeah, well, you know what? It's not really my place to be asking, but I am kind of nosy as fuck, so I hate to say that, but I am really super nosy, and I want to know why Betty's not going. Why is Seth not going? Why are y'all not going to Tony's funeral? What happened? What happened?
At Nonsense and Daweb tipped $4.99 through Super Chat. Speaking of exes of BHB, check your text for the last clip I sent you. I about fell over laughing.
I'm going to check right fucking now. Right motherfucking now. Because I got to see this shit. Oh my god. Tell me why my phone just went dead. Right as I opened it. Right as I freaking opened it. Damn it. Give me just a second and I will freaking open it here in just a second. Check that out. Because I know he's fucking a hot mess. Oh my god, small town girl, isn't she? Too busy arguing with the Sumner County Sheriffs. I just read it off, small town girl. We were cracking the fuck up over here. I can't believe she really tried it. And he fucking, listen, he clapped back so goddamn hard. Her grandma felt that shit. I swear to God. Shit. No bullshit. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, she, can we read it again? That shit was goddamn it hilarious, wasn't it? I don't know. That'd be a question you'd have to go ask them, baby. Why not ask subs to put together flowers to honor him? Maybe you can honor the dead if you're not dead. Well, that'd be something you'd have to ask the dark side over there. Those dark people. The real dark side people. The hateful, nasty ones. Betty, Seth, Nick. With the amount of people TikTok Tony ticked off on social media, I don't blame the family if they lock down the funeral like Fort Knox. Not just Sebastian people, but Caleb Harris people too. Oh, yes, I forgot all about him fucking with Caleb Harris and their family. Damn. Yeah, did you guys know that, hold on. Did you guys know that... Let me go down here to this shit. Because she... And I really like her too. She, let me see. So, Plunder did this. Okay, Plunder did this. Plunder put this out this morning, and she just fucking dropped it. And it's a, BJ's boring bitch ass. We can always go back to her bullshit later, but this right here is what Plunder put up today. And it says, video, question mark, Jonathan Lee Rich's 41-minute body-worn camera footage case, and it says the case number. $4.70 a minute equals $192.70. So that's the title of her fucking live. So I was like, what the fuck is this? So I went to it and watched it for a second. Listen to this shit.
Or JLR investigates as he's known on YouTube. All right, let's talk about this Jonathan Lee Rich's body cam video that I'm still attempting to get. Hopefully, we will have it at some point. I don't expect to see Jonathan Lee Rich's or JLR investigates as he's known on YouTube in this 41 minutes worth of body cam video from Christmas morning in Chelan County, Washington. I put a little note, pronounce it soft, S like in shoe, land rhymes with can, so I guess it's Chelan County, Washington. So that was the morning, I guess, Christmas morning, that Jonathan's ex-girlfriend, her name is Jamie Tennille Phillips. I always wondered if she was named after Captain and Tennille, you know, love will keep us together, for you guys who are like my age. Anyway, love didn't keep them together, Captain and Tennille, and love did not keep...
Oh, she petty. She petty as hell. Listen, Plunder in her petty phase. Love didn't keep them together. I'm fucking done, bitch. Oh, listen, small town girl, you better fucking rewind. You want me, listen, you want me to take everybody over to the sidebar and open a panel, like do a StreamYard instead of the OBS? You want to do a panel with me, bitch? Because I will fucking do it. Come on, you want to come up and talk shit about it? Listen, that fight with her had me fucking done, son. That was great. Shit. That shit was fucking fantastic. Like, what is going on? Meredith, you've never seen who? Plunder? Hold on. Demon says, yes, absolutely. And when she kept saying to give them a chance, they have good intentions and shit, it made me weary. And then she admitted to long conversations. What do you, wait. Let me back this up and see what you're talking about. I'm nosy as fuck. Hold on. Who had conversations with Nick and his team? Because I don't... JLR isn't admitting it, but he is going to a funeral. He's in Oklahoma now. Well... Oh, Beer King, yeah, you better rewind. You better go back and listen to that shit. That shit's hilarious. Regina, if she searched for local kids, she would not be able to fundraise for a vacation. Right. That's the reason why, in my opinion, Betty doesn't search for kids in her own area. That's one of the biggest issues. That's why people say, why don't you search for your missing kids in your own area? You have a lot of missing kids there in your own area, local to you, that you will not. Yeah, Magnolia is very pretty. She is very pretty. Yeah, so Plunder did this video. Anyways, long story short, I'm not going to play all this shit because you know I squirrel. But before we take off and go to the other channel, let me tell you this first real fast. Plunder, somebody hits Plunder up and wants her to pay them to get the video when she already has a request in to get the video herself. So somebody was like, well, if you give me the, whatever, however much it is, which is why I think that's the name of her video. Yeah, they're asking her for money. They're asking Plunder for money. Plunder said, no, I already put in a request for the video myself. And then look, check this out. She goes, well, this person called in after me and they already got a chance to get the video, so I'm not sure, but the police department, I think they fucking like pretty much blackballed fucking Plunder from going over there to get any documents. They will not answer her FOIA requests. They will not answer her fucking letter back. He goes, oh, well, there's no case number, so we just have to pretty much make this and give this to you. But that other person was like, I can get the documents. They've already offered them to me. They've already tried to give me the videos. Plunder said, hey, you know what? I'll make it easier for you guys, and I will redact whatever needs redacted, okay? Yeah, I mean, Plunder's very pretty. So is Magnolia. They're both they're both very beautiful ladies. But anyways, long story short, she got pissed off and she was like, no, I will get my own stuff. Like, I will FOIA my own stuff. Then she shows where the police department will not even respond. And when they do, they basically say, well, I mean, here, let me play a little bit of this.
Keep JLR and Magnolia together. So she was known as Magnolia when she appeared on JLR's YouTube channel, and she summoned police. I mean, what a Christmas, you know? Text messages show Jonathan allegedly saying, "You ruined Christmas," to her. Okay, she summoned police to this All Seasons River Inn in Leavenworth, Washington that morning. I don't expect to see Jonathan. I do expect to see Jamie in the body cam, or at least hear her voice, as she's explaining to police what she claims happened when she confronted Jonathan allegedly about cheating, stuff on his phone. I mean, it's not her fault. I'm not a snooper really anymore. Like, Lord, anything I need to know, you just let me know so I can handle it the right way. Well, with Jamie and Jonathan, allegedly she confronted him about stuff on his phone, cheating, infidelity, whatever. I don't know what she found. I only know the allegations. And these new documents that are swirling all around social media have people questioning, oh my goodness, is Jonathan getting arrested? They're asking me all these questions, so I'm asking authorities. I'll tell you what they told me. Okay, these new documents from the Chelan, I just told myself how to pronounce it, Chelan County Sheriff's Office labeled affidavit for probable cause and notice of arrest offense. With Jonathan Lee Rich's name on it, they have people, you know, questioning what's happened. It's caused a stir online. So people keep asking me, is he being arrested? So I asked Washington officials. We're going to go over all of that, plus I'll let you in behind the scenes with these issues I'm having obtaining the body cam videos. First of all, let's go over these documents that are causing a stir. Previously, we saw some other documents, but lately, there have been two new documents. One of them says Chelan County Sheriff's Office affidavit for probable cause. It has case number 25C12789. It's missing a 0.
So basically, I don't know who the hell this other person is. I have no idea who it is, but they want her to send them money so they can get the video footage. I said, shit, that's probably a fucking troll or somebody fucking with her. Who knows? I mean, maybe it's not. Maybe it's a legit person. I don't really know, but to make a long story...
You're not pretty. If anybody...
Here we go. Even longer. Alright, let's see here. Magnolia's history is almost as bad as Jailer and Betty. Yeah, it is pretty damn bad. It fucking is pretty damn bad. Alright, I'm waiting on Small Town Girl. You want to do a panel, Small Town Girl? Does that, you want to hang out for a little bit, or you want to wait? You want me to come back on at like 6, 7, somewhere in there? What you want to do, yo? Oh, fuck, I already plugged it in. Nonsense, I got it plugged in. Baby, listen here. I done already fucking squirreled. I don't forgot it, but I got it plugged in. I'm gonna turn it on. Here we go. Let me turn fuck. Look, I'm like, what do y'all want to do? What do you want to do? Let's figure this out. She said, don't squirrel, bitch. Open that phone. All right, I got it on right now. Let me go grab a soda. Hold on. She loves me. She wants me to yell at her. She loves me. Alright. And Boo, you don't like your new pillows? You got new pillows over there. Nolly, you like your new pillow, huh? Yeah, you do. You don't like yours, Boo? You don't like it? You don't like it? You got a new pillow. She's mad I threw her old pillow away. Put a new one in there. She's not happy with me. Alright, I got this open here.
I sarcastically said on Twitter, if I get sucked away, if I get sucked away inside a tornado,
Sucked away. Oh my fucking god. No. Oh my god. He says, you have my permission. What the fuck? Your live stream cannot give permission to the coroner to donate your fucking brain if they can find it. What? Windmills all over, guys. Windmills everywhere. Hold on, let me watch this one.
Hello, happy Monday.
One, hold on, let me see.
Their friend, a woman named Jay, who uses the N. My friend. Oh, Julie, why are you trying to protect my family? Trying to protect my family, Julie.
Julie's been telling fucking whoppers. Here, let me pull this one up on here. Julie's been telling big old whoppers. Shit, I didn't believe that all this was even going on. Shit. Oh, here it is, right here.
Yeah. Oh,
But would.
Did she just call herself an average ragged whore?
Oh my god. Is that the
Now,
timestamp? Hold on.
Julie, I don't know if anybody hasn't told you yet. My channel is named Nonsense on the Web because I cover Julie.
Julie.
This to you.
Oh my god. Oh my god, this is fucking great. I'm glad. Listen, I'm so glad you did this. I'm so glad you did this, bitch. Hey.
I need your help, Tyrone, again, I think.
I know we are strong. Come on, sing.
Go Tyrone.
I got some bullies. Tyrone, I'm gonna send this to you. You saved me before. I might need your help again one day. Protect me from the bullies. Protect this community from the bullies. It's fucked up.
It's all you and the drums. I need it.
Instead of Better Call Saul, Julie's calling Tyrone. Whew, Julie. Okay, that's the Tyrone piece. This is Julie's response. Now, Julie, I don't know if anybody...
Not the call, Tyrone. Not the call. Tyrone, come to save us. Oh my gosh. The brain... Hold on, the brain wanted donating to science is the fucking funniest shit ever. If you can find it, I mean, you know. Oh, we'll hit the likes, babe. They'll hit the thumbs up, you know, replay and stuff. I think KB asked me to send you this Yiddish lesson. Is that what comes up next? Oh fuck. All right, hold on.
Hasn't told you yet. My channel is named Nonsense on the Web because I cover nonsense on the internet. My channel is named appropriately because of the people I cover. You being the nonsense. People just started calling me Nonsense for short because I was anonymous.
Word ain't nonsense. Yeah, it could be an English word, but in Yiddish it would mean like, you know, your average ragged whore.
Julie, did you just call me your average ragged whore?
Nonsense. Gosh dang, man. She really told you off, didn't she? My God. You guys can't hear it? I hear it just fine. Let's call B-Tim. Y'all want to call B-Tim? Let's see what he's doing. He's probably, oh no, it's Friday. It's Friday at 5 o'clock. Yeah, we gotta wait a little bit. He'll be home here in just a little bit. It's Friday night. Hold on, let's see. Ragged horse sounds like a bully to me. You better call Tyrone. You better call him too, dude. You better tell him to come save you right now. And I mean it. And I ain't messing with you. Not even a little bit. I'll set this one for, let's see here, 5 o'clock. So we could, if you bark at me one more time, sir, and no, I've had it, and we're not going to do this. All right? We're going to have a good night, and you're not going to do this to me. Oh, dear Lord. If you guys don't come and get your stinking nephew right now, I've had it. Does he ever stop? No, he's a fucking boy. You know what he wants to do? Leave the fucking yard and go chase the little girl dog next door who's been running up and down the fence line waiting for him to come outside and play. She's just been out here waiting. See? Just waiting for him to come out there and start shit. God damn it. Yeah, and I haven't went back on the kicks for a while. Oh my god, there's more. No, bitch. We're gonna go over here to the other channel and we're gonna read these fucking, we are gonna go over here and we're gonna read these stuff from BHB. There's more. There's more of them. For sure. Betty got into, oh wow. Wow, she sure did keep it going, didn't she? My god. Alright, we're gonna go over here to the other one. We're gonna go over here and read it. We'll fucking finish, because that way you guys can come on panel. I'll do the StreamYard link. B. Tim's laugh is just like my late husband. Aw, beer can. Well, let's go over here. We'll go over to the sidebar, and I will do the StreamYard, so that way we can, him and Small Town Girl and everybody can come up and talk shit. We'll have a good old time. Let me go over here real quick, and we will never say never. We're going over to the sidebar. I didn't fib you. I didn't fib you, I promise. Oh, promise we're going over there. Shit. I promise you. Here, I gotta go over here and set this. Okay, let's see. A redirect. Bam, got it. Got him. Yes, I got these ready. Oh my god, I got these ready to go. This is going to be fucking hilarious. Alright, on that note, I will see you guys over there. I'm starting the live. Go ahead and buzz on over to the Hive sidebar, and I will drop everybody off on the way. Make sure you guys sting the thumbs up on the way out, and make sure y'all sting the thumbs up on the way in. We got to work on our memberships over on the sidebar because they are completely gone, I think. So QB out.